and I hit that button. Okay, so just someone remind me where we started, and then I can go
We're in the
from there.
church.
I think did we start when we were asleep?
Oh, yeah,
Oh, sh-
yeah. We started, like, just after we had gone to sleep after drinking. Woke up. I don't remember if Ethan trying to dance was, like, right after that, or, like, a day later or so, but Ethan tried to dance at some point
with the crippled man.
with a crippled man, and then later with trying to ask everyone and only Vanathi accepting. But there was no music, so no dance. Oh, yeah, no, we started with Ethan's character sneaking out
Oh yeah, that crap show.
and woke up everybody. No one could
Oh
find
yeah.
him. I came, kind of close, not really, but, like, eventually he came back after doing who the fuck knows what, as he claimed he was pooping in a bush. Which, yeah, none of us believe that.
It's us.
So yeah, then the dance thing happened. Then we opened that box that Vanavi found in a secret place that no one should know about. It was the attic of the inn. He stole the box.
Navi's a thief.
Yep, never said Vanavi was a good person. But Calder opened the box, and inside there were, I believe, a healing potion or two, some gold, and a fancy sword that ended up being cursed. And Josh, you're right, he's not a very good thief either. But got the sword, kept the sword. After that, didn't we, like, go talk? Or, no. Varen told us all about the mission that the church guy had given us. Church guy, priest. I lost the word for a second. Lucian, yes. And went to go find his apprentice kid person. And we kind of split up to do that. Vanavi looked for birds and didn't find any. Everyone else didn't really find a kid, but Varen lightly intimidated the child into telling us what we wanted to know, in that he was paid to go steal the bones by a something Vort
Coffin dude.
coffin
And
dude.
Dwarfort.
I'm just gonna call him Vort because that's easy to say. Yeah, Van de Vort. We went to his right, like, while Ilda was exploring, she found a mystery carriage.
There's something big and scary in it, and I don't want to. I don't want to know.
I want to
I mean, I
know, but I
kinda
don't
do.
want to
But
do the things to find out. But Coffin Man's place was by the mystery. I lost the word. The mystery thing. God, my brain is failing
wagon,
today. Yeah, the mystery wagon. And
mystery mobile.
we but we went up to the guy's house with Calder sneaking around the side, demanded we be let in to look at his coffins under the guise that we were trying to buy one for Zane's now lost character.
We pulled a Karen.
Yeah, we pulled a Karen. Yeah, Devon. And while we were distracting him, Calder climbed up the side of the building, went into the window where we saw the bones, or at least the holiness surrounding the bones, opened up one of the boxes in there, and oh look, it's a vampire spawn. So, God, it's such a funny thing to think about or even say. He decided, you know where this vampire spawn would look better? Out the window. So he yeeted the vampire spawn out the window, to which the two paladins were just like, I sense undead within smite distance. And just
I cannot believe both of you crit it.
both
That
of
was
us crit smited, and it was
beautiful.
amazing.
You are die.
You are die. But the two smites didn't actually kill it. Someone killed it later, but Calder found yeah. Calder found what, 4 or 5 more vampire spawn? So he yeeted himself out of the window and attached the bones to the dog and sent the dog running. 6 total, so there were 5 left. We went up in the building, and the vampire spawn were nowhere to be accounted for, which we still haven't found, and that's a problem. And we left to go chase after the dog because we thought the dog was in danger. Vort came with, the practically sheriff, and just hey, thieves, get them. And so we ran like any good thief. We ran to the church an even better thief. Oh boy. And so, yeah, Stratholm Part 2 Vampire Boogaloo. So we entered the church, explained what was going on to what's-his-face, Lucian. And Lucian did his best to, tone down the situation. And, the guy with the demonic arm had to be convinced a lot to not just murder us. Varen did some weird praying things, and Moon's out now, and that's where we left off.
Well done. You get your inspiration.
Yay. My cat is just laying across my table right now.
You guys managed to make your way into the church and find sanctuary there. How are you guys going to spend the rest of the night? Because I also remember this happening basically at 8 o'clock at night.
Pretty much. Well, first I'm gonna take
really
a
are
long
carrots.
rest. We are kids.
You came in at closing, demanding a coffin, and it was 10 minutes before closing, and you guys would not let him say no.
Pretty much.
And then we broke into his house, which, to be fair, had vampires in it.
True.
He's not entirely innocent.
And then murdered his vampire.
Yeah.
And then
We
ran.
murdered the others if given opportunity. And he did have the stolen bones that put the entire town in danger, so you do not feel bad about that.
Yes, we were right, but we still Karen'd.
I mean, absolutely, but it was justified Karening.
First off, I mean, to be honest, in this entire ordeal, it's not as bad as Plantain can.
Yeah, it's really not.
It's gone much better than our previous escapades with the law have.
Yeah.
Hey, first off,
did actually accomplish our objective. And the city has not yet exploded into zombies.
Yeah, but there are 5 vampires on the loose.
True.
We think.
Which is a problem, but it's not decimate the town problem.
You don't know that.
I mean, I think Varen is satisfied with his answer, which is, I prayed to the gods, and they answered.
And Navi's just hey, we've got sanctuary, but there are still vampires. Hoo boy, I'm gonna take a nap.
We'll go vampire slaying in the morning.
Yes. Yes, we shall.
The question is, how will the local guard take a liking to us?
The fact that we just exposed a vampire nest?
No, we didn't. We didn't. we just, as they see, we just stole from an old man.
Who had a vampire nest in the attic.
Michael, it's gonna be the equivalent of Walk of Shame at the Westboro community.
Oh God, no.
Fuck no.
I don't understand what that means.
I feel it's gonna be more like Skyrim, where it's we just. It's like we feel pissed off because this person did this. Everyone's just pissed off at you.
We can't prove much, but we
Even more passive-aggressive villagers.
Yeah. Everyone disliked that.
Like you will remember this.
Alright.
Is everyone going to bed, or are you going to set a watch?
We should probably
Good.
set a watch.
Good. I'm just.
I can take the first with my net perception. Not bad.
Alright, one of the other elves can take the second watch.
Is there another elf?
Yeah.
Calder.
Calder.
Oh yeah, call the Shadow Archive.
There's Navi. And then
Isn't there Ethan's character?
Aerolith, yeah.
Or he's elf of some sort, I believe.
He's a mystery elf.
Then are you going to be taking the second watch?
Who?
Calder.
I'll take it. I got a +5.
Make me a perception check. And also, Ilda, I would like you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
God.
No, why?
Hey!
Hey!
I assume that defeats your own spell save DC?
Yeah, I'm reasonably sure. I wish my cell save DC was that high. But yeah.
I
yeah,
hope-
that's-
Passive perception 15.
Alright. Calder, during your watch, you notice that Ilda is tossing and turning, grumbling to herself a little bit. But eventually she calms down and goes back fully to sleep.
Oh god. Oh fuck, oh man, oh fuck.
You all wake up
That's weird.
with the shouting, laughing, and playing of young children around
Oh.
you as the only place that you were able to sleep was the sanctuary.
Just sleep
Oh,
in the
I thought-
pews.
I thought Ilda was just laughing like a child or
Oh.
something like that.
Laughing like a deranged maniac.
Exactly.
No,
You
not
all
yet.
have taken a long rest.
Yay.
Yeah.
Alright, we survived sleeping.
That's good. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm keeping
Very-
track of my battery. It seems to be going rather slowly downwards.
Okay, just.
I've got a
just
good
tell
amount
if
of
it's-
time.
Just tell if it's, it's really bad. But, Alright. I got an idea. I mean,
What's
no matter
our
what,
idea?
people are gonna hate us.
Oh, good.
We're
I
losing
feel
Billy
like,
already.
I mean, no. I'm talking about like in general. Whatever we do with the town. There's gonna be some
Still less
discontent.
drunk.
I don't think
But-
leaving is
Continue.
an option right now.
Yeah, but I got an idea. Is we could let's say give Brother Lucian some money, and he can say that we some sort of like penitence pay.
I suppose we do have money. Or at least I have money.
I have money.
Yeah, don't.
I'm basically doing the Skyrim where it's like pay 25 gold. You'll be fine. No one will look at you.
You're buying what were they called that Martin Luther King was not Martin Luther.
Oh.
Martin Luther was all mad about.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. What
Yeah.
the
Simony?
hell?
Simony. Just
I don't think
buying
that was
shit
the
from
term.
church.
No,
What?
like buying a
Tithe.
like removal of sin.
Oh, fucking.
Whatever the fuck that word is.
God damn it! I'm a medieval history. Fuck. No, I don't know what you're
Like, an
talking about.
atonement is not the right word.
No, I know.
me a
Amenity?
second.
No? God, this is bothering me. I need to know
Indulgence.
the word.
Indulgences, yes, yes.
Indulgences. That's what it
Indulgences.
Golly, I really should know that.
is.
Yeah, same here. I definitely know that.
Oh boy. Except, how much
Okay,
money would
we
that
know
be?
that now.
It can't be too much, right?
Is Brother Lucian around?
Brother Lucian is around currently trying to wrangle children for breakfast.
Yay. Can I try to help him?
I will
I
also
almost
do
said
my
make an
best.
animal handling check. I'm a terrible human being.
Actually, one of the paladins should help him
Yeah, I'm
Why
going
not?
to make an attempt to help wrangle children
I'll help you.
because charisma. Gotta be
and
the
strength
judge.
if need be.
I will ask you guys to make me a wisdom persuasion check.
Oh, wisdom? Oh,
fuck.
fuck yeah, you can do that.
All of us, or
Whoever
So-
would like to try and help.
Do I still
Alright.
add my proficiency bonus?
Yes,
Hey!
it is still a
Gotcha.
it's a natural 20.
Hey.
Okay.
Woo!
It's like having 3 teachers just show up and take care of everything. Varen pulls out the dad voice. Danielle just like basically just picks people up and just says, "Stop it," and they stop immediately. Vanavi is like entertaining them.
Yeah, just like, hey, come this way. There's food this way. If you come with me, you'll get food.
Oh, I need to get a new headphone connector. This one's starting to give out.
Oof.
I'm only hearing out of my left ear now.
Oh
Oh,
no,
fuck.
I hate that.
So you guys have wrangled the children as they are all now sitting down to eat breakfast, and Father Lucian gives you all some thanks and kind of like comes up to you guys and says, "Well,
If you're gonna ask what's our plan, we don't know.
I didn't. You don't really seem like the type to have one, so
Get it? We get it.
I'm not
I don't
sure
mean to
if
be
I should be
rude.
insulted or not, because
Let's
you're
be honest, he's not
entirely
wrong.
right. But it's still like it little kind of prickle of hurt.
Yeah,
everyone is so offended by something I 100% agree with.
I mean, to be fair, brother Lucian, I was kind of just told to come here with about, I would say, a note that says, "Come to Barovia. I need help, or we need help." That was all that I was given to come here. So yeah, I don't have that much more.
Yeah, we
plan.
don't know what the fuck we're doing.
yeah.
We only ever make like 2-3 step plans.
And hopefully at some point this plan will involve hunting down vampires.
Well, I mean, there are still unaccounted vampires out there.
How
Yes, Fanavi, that was the point.
how many of those?
If I give you a number, you're gonna freak out.
I promise I will not freak out.
5.
You see, go dead pale, like sweating, and one of the children that he had been just holding the hand of kind of like looks up at him like, "What's going on?" And he just kind of sits there, he's just dumbfounded for a couple of seconds.
And Vanavi's
I
just
only killed one of them, we'll
grimacing.
get the rest of them.
I thought we already told him this.
You just said vampires. You didn't
Yeah.
tell him how many.
Yeah.
True.
So, I'm not
That-
too proficient at vampires, but if I recall, they really don't like sunlight.
Be nice if we had some.
Well, didn't we just get some with like
That was moonlight.
Varen's weird praying?
Moonlight. That was moonlight. I mean, technically.
Yeah, but are the clouds
Wait.
back?
The clouds
Alright,
are
Josh, what's
indeed,
the other? Yeah.
the clouds are indeed back. It is the gray overcast that is very
Fuck.
characteristic of your time spent in Barovia.
God damn it.
Well,
We invented planes. I think we're going to have a problem.
it looks like that praying went for nothing.
That I've called her.
Alright.
Still, I doubt they've gone far. I mean,
Yeah.
Where is the darkest
I were a
place
bunch
in
of
town?
evil. Yeah, if I were a bunch of evil vampires, where would I hang out?
Okay. Might be a stretch. What if we go back to the old man and try to talk?
I mean, the guy who tried to get us arrested.
And the guy who had vampires in his attic?
Hey, I don't know.
Stole some other important stuff.
I mean, as he's like kind of like holding his warhammer.
Look, I'm
Yeah.
not saying it's a
We are
terrible
not
idea. I'm
going
just
to
saying,
an
you know, it's
yeah, we are not going
probably
to
gonna go
assault
south.
an old coffin maker.
We're not gonna assault him. We're gonna ask him questions.
You're holding your hammer very menacingly.
I'm not holding it nicely. I'm just holding it.
Just stand
The fact that you're holding your hammer when we're talking about going to go ask some questions, especially when
just
we're in
gonna
front
ask
of
some
a
questions.
child, is a little
First-
suspicious.
You really should not be having this conversation in front of a child, yo.
No.
I thought the child left already. I thought they were all eating breakfast.
There was still one with Father Lucian,
Okay.
who at this point kind of butts in a little bit into the conversation and says, "Mr. Vandervoort is a depressing man, but this seems out of character if you ask me. I would ask you to be
Out of character?
kind
How?
in your approach."
Yeah, don't worry. We'll be kind.
How old is this kid?
The child,
Yeah.
like 7.
He knows the word depressed. That's...
No, that was Father Lucian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought that was the
It's gonna be
child.
an oddly well-spoken
Wow.
7-year-old.
Yeah.
It,
Just like...
This child is highly intellectual.
Yeah, if that child knows the word depression, that's depressing.
Hey, a lot of kids know that word nowadays.
Yeah, which is depressing.
Well, I don't think so. I think being aware of what it is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not aware of what it is. Just if they have it, that's kind of.
I don't think most kids at that age would have a grasp on like the
Yeah.
implications of it.
Yeah. They might just be like, I'm sad, but that's
The
about
big
it.
sad.
The big
Yeah, big
sad.
sad.
So
All
it
right.
sounds like our plan is to go have a friendly
chat.
chat with our coffin-making friend.
At
Yeah.
least a chat. There might be a little bit of not nice words thrown around, but there won't be any swinging of hammers or swords or anything like that.
Shouldn't be.
You would have
But
no
Navi, I
problem.
feel
Allow
like
me
we
to
didn't-
make
we didn't restate
Amends to
but
that
okay.
statement. There will not be
I
any
mean,
swinging of hammers,
there's,
swords, or otherwise.
I
If
mean,
there's
we see any
vampires
vampires,
spawn,
we'll get their heads
Yeah,
knocked
oh, yeah.
off.
then they're getting smoked. But if
That's
it's
what I was
just the
talking
dude,
about. That's what I was talking about. You know what I mean?
yeah, if it's just the dude, no smiting, no stabbing, no nothing. Just talking.
Yeah, no.
But if there's
Okay.
vampires,
I think we're agreed on that.
don't stab the dude, stab everything else.
Do you
Yes,
have-
vampires we execute with extreme prejudice.
Yes.
Do you have such confidence in your abilities to be able to manage 5 vampires?
Maybe not all at once,
Have you heard of
but
a
Ilda and I are
term-
paladins. We've got a cleric who's magnificent at his job.
We funneled them.
Yeah, choke point.
Good point.
Strategery.
That's far
Strategist.
more tactics than we're known to use.
It's not. It's not like I made Varen a, veteran of a few wars.
Just
Like
At
all of
least-
your
at least-
characters?
How many is the few?
I mean, there's been 8 giants. I'll just say that.
All right, let's
But,
go talk to a dude and maybe hunt some vampires.
All right. Before everyone leaves, Varen just gives Lucian 5 more gold, and he says, all right, Brother Lucian, if the guards come around, and they ask you, what did he do with those ruffians? Just say that they gave me some gold, and I hope this will cover costs. And if they don't, you keep it, okay?
Alright. You caused a lot of trouble, and while I how do I say this? I appreciate
It's gonna be more.
what you've done. I don't know if a few gold is going to be able to sweep that under the rug,
Yeah, I know.
especially with Isaac.
I figured it's just maybe a couple of the younger soldiers guards it might work, but maybe not him. I don't know.
Okay.
It's probably the-
See. Just be safe out there.
There's a good chance that we won't be, but okay.
Yeah, this is basically just Baron asking for like some kind of insurance. Just,
Hey, yes, we will be careful, but I'm pretty sure if we see any vampires, we're all gonna immediately square up.
Yeah.
yeah, we'll be careful. Just
I don't feel as if that would be a very wise decision.
Well, would it be wiser to let them roam?
There are no good outcomes. It's just I would be.
Okay, I'll say the solution to make you a little more or less fidgety is that we will keep an eye on them. Because they just kind of vanished when no one was looking. But if we see one, we will follow it. It will not just square up on sight, as Ilda says, and we will.
As
Let's
much
say,
as we want to, we will not.
yeah, we will fight on favorable terms. We will fight with favorable terms. Does that state your worries?
I mean, it doesn't, but it
Yeah.
needs to.
Yeah.
Well, as I said, be safe, at least.
Yeah.
Oh, I should also. Here's the image for Mr. Vandervoort.
Ah. He looks very much like a grump.
Look
Yeah.
at that depressed man.
Yeah, that is depression. Good. Wait, good question. Is there like a hand up for Lucian?
There is
Or
not, which I'm surprised because he's such a
Prolific character.
central character to Velaki. Here's Milovash.
We did have Milovaj, but not.
So weird.
That's
He looks like a Belmont in training.
He does.
And finally, here are the the innkeeping family.
Ah.
Wow.
Some characters. Like the tiny kid's cloak.
So weird.
Hey, he wants to be real, like, dramatic. So let him be dramatic,
Just look at that face.
Right, let's go talk to a dude.
All right. Okay, something's
Okay. I tried to move the token. And I guess someone else was trying to move the token.
I looked up Brother Lucian, and this is like an image that I think I can now imagine him as. Hold on, I'm gonna put in Welcome to Barovia.
Yeah, it's pretty close to my imagination of him.
No.
Kind of monk-like.
Pretty close.
So as you guys are walking into the stockyard, you see heading in the opposite direction is the storyteller.
Interesting.
And then going up to the coffin maker's shop, it seems like nothing even happened last night. As if nothing had even changed. The body of the vampire is not even there.
Huh.
And neither are the blood stains that probably should be.
That's
I would like to divine sense the shop.
interesting.
Let me double check because last time I didn't tell you about the freaking vampire.
I wonder if the storyteller prestidigitated things.
Maybe.
Wonder how things would have gone if we'd known about the vampires beforehand.
Probably a little more better.
Probably. Are you sure?
I don't know, we got a really good story out of it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, and I should have, but like that was so funny.
That was
Oh, yeah, totally.
hilarious. Like, that was one of the hardest I've laughed at D&D for a while.
Yeah.
All right, there is nothing in the shop.
Huh.
It seems clear for now.
We should go ask the storyteller what the fuck he did.
Okay. I'm pretty sure an old man with a cane, we can probably catch with him, right?
Yeah,
What's
like,
that?
was Vort even there?
Vort is in the house, yes.
Oh,
currently.
okay.
Looks like Calder, because Calder was the one last night huffing and puffing.
Speaking of, did I get rid of my exhaustion level?
You did take a long
Yeah,
rest.
rested, so
Okay,
yes.
cool. Okay, cool.
It's
In
just
that case, I'm staying around the corner.
So you can have a head start.
Yes. That, I did have my hood and mask up, so I don't know if he recognized me. But I'm assuming, by the color of my armor, he...
And assuming that you're with us.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna...
well, let me just take off my aura.
You're pretty pink. You're pretty purple bubble.
Yes.
That's the downside of my new org character is that it's yet another aura we get to add on to the many different things.
Yes, Rogar and our orc aura.
Wait, what aura?
Wait, orc? Oh, never mind. See. So we're gonna ask this old man?
I don't. Wait, what? What are we asking him?
We're gonna talk to the old man?
I guess.
I mean, I feel like, why do you have vampires in your attic? It's probably a good,
Yeah,
well, you're not even an attic, just on your second floor.
That's
Okay,
a very hostile question to start with, though.
yeah, I got an idea. Is maybe we start off with saying that we came here to repent and to.
No,
Yeah.
that's much too kiss assy.
Okay. It's not like, we.
Fine, but how do you talk to him?
I don't know
fine,
what
then
I'm
I'll
doing. I mean, would
I'm
you
trying to
like
make a-
to try and
trying.
butter him up?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We
Yeah,
came here
okay.
to repent,
You make a good point.
and that also it's. Also, we just want to ask. Let's just say some questions.
Yeah. Just like, why did he want the bones? Then go with the why were there vampires in your attic?
It's probably the best thing to do. Situation. But I think who's better at speaking for the two paladins?
Probably me.
Okay. Then you go, Pandora. Go open the door.
Great. Just knock on the door.
You hear a clatter coming from the opposite side of the shop. And then followed by the slamming of a door and the rough voice of the coffee maker calling out, "Ah, what is it? Who's died this time?"
No one's died this time. We just want to ask you
Oh,
a few
it's you
questions.
again.
Yep,
Go away!
it's us.
I don't need any burglars, murderers, and other deviants.
You know what? I guess I'll just ask you these questions through the door. So, why did you want those bones?
Surely I have no idea what you are referring to, thief.
The bones that were inside one of the boxes containing a vampire. And that's the second question. Why were there vampires?
Surely I have no idea what you are referring to, thief. I have never heard of such vampires. Unless you were referring to the devil, which I am not entirely sure exists.
No, he exists.
Please vacate the premises!
Just
I
turn to
kinda
the door and just... I'm not getting anything out of him.
Okay, and then I look at the door and say, Vandervoort, you really bought out a young boy to steal bones when you could have probably just asked Brother Lucian. Are you really just gonna let this sit in your heart? And also, you did not tell anyone they had vampires. What is this about?
How do I ask for a guilt check?
Wisdom save? I don't know.
Actually, that's a pretty decent approach to it. A
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw versus his save DC. What is your spell save DC?
Hold on. 13.
I'm just protecting myself and my own.
Who's your own?
My little boy, Henry.
But remember, next time, dear sir, is maybe next time if you actually ask for help and to actually go out of your way, you might be able to, let's say, not get what happened, you know, what, yesterday. Something that happened, get that yesterday. And you might actually get help.
He kind of cracks the door open, and you hear him whisper through the door. Look, you're new here. I get it. You don't know what he can do. He sees everything. You can't get away with asking for help. He'll find out. He'll kill him. Then he closes the door.
Well, alright then.
Look at
Alright.
this. This is romantic.
God, if you know
So-
who sees all, then we're already fucked.
We're already fucked anyways.
I mean, we were well aware already that he knew we were here.
Yeah.
We're well aware of what he knows. But at least now, you know, at least now he knows that we're gonna fuck him over as well.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good thing for him to know at this present course, but I like your style.
Yeah.
I just kind of ask by the door. It says, "So, where are the vampires?"
I
Or we
couldn't
don't
tell
know.
you. They're not in my house anymore.
Okay.
But neither is my boy.
That's not a good sign. When was the last time you saw him?
Last night, when you broke in.
Ew.
Yeah.
We'll get him back.
Sure.
I'm gonna start looking for like footprints or something around the house.
Roll me,
so
roll me your perception or survival check.
Either is fine. Perception, not bad.
You find no tracks around the house.
What in the actual fuck? Like, I don't think vampires can fly.
I don't know. I don't know much about vampires.
I know more than most, but I don't think they can fly.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Arcana. Time to exhibit my stupidity.
I forgot this.
So I have heard myths that they have wings.
You don't say.
I keep forgetting that we're doing the stupid run.
Yeah. I mean, that's every D&D run.
But this one especially, our highest intelligence is what, like 13? 12?
Okay, but like before Zane's new character showed up in Dragon's Egg, it was the same situation.
No,
No.
Thrasher is 19.
Thrasher-
Thrasher is 19.
Why does
Well, he had a
Thrasher have an
headband of
18?
intellect.
Oh, that's cheating. That doesn't count.
Thrasher is smart boy.
Well, anyways, focusing back in.
Yeah. All right. Good night, try, Josh. Because I have at least a better Arcana than the Banavi.
Would you have any reason to have any knowledge about vampires?
Yeah. I have to probably slay a few, being that I come up from up north.
I will say that this is before the vampires have emerged in Northland.
Okay. All right, there's one right.
It does separate these.
Hmm?
How much time separates them?
20 years.
Okay.
So this is part of the Northrend canon?
Yeah.
That's cool.
So far, everything that I've run with you guys has been canon.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
fuck yeah! If Baron lives, I can play as, and if somehow you kill Ulrich, good.
I can bring
I
Osro.
Again.
You bring a young Osra.
If I could ever fully murder any of your characters in Northrend, it would be a miracle.
You gave it your best try.
I did, and it didn't matter.
It didn't matter because
Well, what are you guys? Shut up.
Okay.
Well, what are you guys going to do now?
Alright, so evidently, we don't know how to track vampires.
Okay.
Yeah, evidently.
Should
I think,
should I feel really bad that this kid got taken?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
I think maybe something has to do with the storyteller.
Yeah, like I said, we
This
should
thing is
go
not a
ask him
negligible
what
chance,
the fuck.
But, you know, this kid's a vampire.
Maybe now.
There's a
but-
possibility.
Yeah.
The
But,
longer we wait, the higher the chance goes.
Yeah.
Or at least that the kid's dead.
But we don't know where
Navi.
vampires hang out, so yeah.
Don't say it in front of Rose, Manavi. I mean, she probably doesn't really care. She's
Yeah.
dead
I
as
feel like
well.
Why
Rose is
not?
familiar with the concept of
That's
death.
true.
Rose has a very refined concept of
Yeah.
mortality.
Yeah. So I think let's go talk to the storyteller.
Yeah. Most likely place we'd find him is back at the inn.
It is about when you guys are leaving the stockyards that you see one of the guardsmen pointing at your group and whispering something to another one of his fellow guardsmen. What are you
Oh,
going to do?
great. Continue walking, pretend that we didn't see that.
Walk in, faster.
Maybe walk a little bit faster.
Slightly, you know.
Avoid
just
confrontation.
Yeah, just so
Do
just so it
not
doesn't
beat up
look,
guards.
Yeah, just so it doesn't look like we're running away.
Who's at the back of the pack?
Probably Ilda.
Probably me.
It probably most likely will be Ilda.
I mean,
Yeah,
it can't be me.
Ilda's got short legs.
Yeah, Ilda and Calder. I feel like Calder's just a guy that kind of just walks slow on purpose. You know what I mean?
So the
Well,
kind of
whoever's
person
at
that I
the
hate.
back, roll me a perception check.
Did I roll it?
Not horrible at that.
Yeah.
Should
You
I
would
roll
be-
it? Sorry.
Only one person, and apparently it's Ilda. You are being tailed.
Oh boy.
I just kind of walk a little bit faster and kind of tap the next people on the shoulder and go, guys, we're being followed.
Great.
Can I tell who we're being followed by?
It is by just a normal-looking Valachian guardsman. Which,
That's-
Please come to us.
actually, if you look at it, they're not exactly the most frightening individuals. It looks like you guys could easily push them over.
I mean, yeah, probably, but I feel like that would have consequences.
Yeah.
Just because you can beat up the police doesn't mean it's a good idea.
I never suggested anything of the sort.
Hmm.
After traveling for another couple of minutes, you guys hear a town crier ringing a bell and shouting out a similar phrase, that which you found on the poster. Come one, come all, to the greatest celebration of the year, this festival of the blazing sun, attendance and children required, rain or shine, all will be well.
That. Just. What the fuck?
There's about two
That's weird,
sus
man.
people.
The way he said that.
There's
is
two
really
sus people
sus.
that I am most likely either, you know,
The Baron is
Or-
sus.
yeah, the Baron is fucking sus.
Oh, and I did the math. My computer will die in about 9 hours, assuming it has the same, like, amount of time per percentage of battery.
Interesting. So as long as we don't go until 4 in the morning.
Yeah. Like,
Y'all can get
oh.
until 4 in the morning. I'm going to bed.
like I
Oh,
timed
come
it.
on.
1% took 6.5 minutes. And I have
Well.
89% left.
You guys have arrived at the inn.
Are we still being tailed?
Roll me another perception check.
Alrighty.
Okay.
You don't see anybody.
Go in the inn, it'll look completely normal.
Nothing is wrong here.
As you guys enter into the inn, currently it is the woman that is tending to the single patron, the storyteller.
I'm gonna walk up to him and just, like, order myself a drink, just like, so, what were you doing at Vort's place?
Ah, I was not at Vord's place. I was taking care of my cart. Seems
Oh,
that,
that's your cart.
Well, yes. I am with the circus, after all.
That makes sense. Pray tell, what's in the cart? It seems rather
Oh.
angry.
Angry. That's a very odd way to describe such a thing. Just bits and bobs and gadgets and gizmos. I had a music box in there. Thing's broken. I need to fix it.
So you're
And-
telling me that there are no creatures in that?
Creatures. I mean, maybe my companion Piccolo, but
And
I mean,
what
he's
is
a wee
Piccolo?
little creature. He's a monkey.
Gotcha.
About yay high, he says, kind of measuring about 1.5 feet tall with his hands.
It's a considerable monkey. You don't usually
I-
see them around here, do you?
Oh, maybe I got him off of an exotic bestseller sometime up in Lordaeron, but you know,
Gotcha. Alright,
he's
good
quite
to know.
he's quite a joy to be around as well.
Sounds like he'd be
Very
fun.
Varen just kind of like kind of looks at the other ones as we're probably sitting here and just kind of like gives like a whisper and is like, "What the fuck's a monkey?"
And Vanavi just,
No
like,
idea.
takes a pause and just like, a monkey is this, like, small little primate thing. It's got this tail that acts like a third arm.
Wait, what's a primate?
Kinda like us, but smaller and hairier.
Oh man,
Sounds weird.
I probably won't know what it is until you know, you maybe,
Just think a really angry furry toddler.
Okay, what do they sound like?
They screech.
Can you give us a demonstration?
Not inside of this building.
It is
Okay.
at this point in the conversation that two very gruff-looking individuals wearing fur coats
Just
come in and
whispers
sit
to
down
himself,
at the
just like.
far end of the table, far
Vana-
end of the bar.
Vanavi whispers to himself, just, oh great.
Yeah,
Lovely.
these guys?
No? I
Alright,
just
it-
assume that
Uh,
we were being tailed and these guys are here to keep a watch over us.
Alright, Josh, what did it
This
look
is an
like?
inn. People come to the inn for other reasons.
Besides,
I
rough,
know.
Like,
But it's in
Do
the
they
middle
have,
of
like,
the
any-
day.
do they have any like very distinctive? Like one has scar on his face.
Let me see if I
Hold
can
on.
find a description of them.
I'm just saying it's worthwhile to be suspicious of those dudes.
Let's see. One of them is currently balding and has a very long beard. The he also has fair skin and has what else was I about to say?
No clue.
Fair skin and kind of light brown hair.
Hmm.
The other one has only stubble, long greasy hair, and a very similar fur coat. They look like brothers.
Oh god, one of them is me. Oh shit.
Has my drink arrived yet?
Yes, it has.
Cool.
One copper piece, I think.
Alright.
We really care about tracking that.
Wow.
Sweet freebies.
Hold on. Before you start drinking, Navi,
Hey, I'm only
let's
gonna
go
have
outside for a moment.
have the one. I'm taking my beer
Okay.
with me.
Okay. Just wondering, make sure. Is she alright with it?
What?
Is she alright with it?
Oh, your friend,
Oh.
the storyteller, says.
Oh. Mm, Like, look to the barkeep, just, is it okay if I take this outside for a second?
Go for it. Just bring the cup back.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I will leave the room with Varen. So why are you dragging me outside?
No, I was just wondering if Rose is fine with it.
Oh. I can't get drunk off of one drink.
Yeah, but
Pencil drink.
This is a beer.
I don't know. I don't want her,
It is at this moment that Rose leaves your body and goes up to your room saying, I don't like the taste still, it's gross.
I'd have to agree with you on that.
Why would you drink that?
It's an acquired taste.
Gross.
Okay.
It's hard to
Just-
explain.
Just wondering before, she does that for those two. And then, ooga booga, we're even worse shit in this town.
Yeah. If they find out that I've got a ghost in me, that's sketchy.
I mean, we all have ghosts in us, but
No, I mean, I literally have a ghost.
Okay, go. You can enjoy your drink now.
Then why the fuck did you bring me outside?
I don't know. The Rose.
Walks back in with his drink.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Navi, while we're out here, can you tell me what a monkey sounds like? Can you describe?
Vanavi looks around for any people who might hear.
There is the crouchety old man that is sitting on his porch that yelled at you yesterday.
Like, give him a glare and just like, we're going behind the building.
Alright.
Behind the old building, the only thing that you can see is the intelligent eyes of the ravens looking down at you.
Eh, they already judged me, it's fine. And Vanavi will do his impression of a monkey.
I mean, I was kind of hoping Gale would do his.
No.
Monkey.
I have a sweet mate. I can't be making random loud noises anymore.
Why not?
It's college. They don't question.
I'm like, there may not be questioning, but there will be judgment. I know I certainly judge my sweet mate for the things that he does. And I don't interact with him.
Oh yeah, fair. He has to judge you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta make it.
I will
you
give
gotta
him
make it
as few chances to judge me as physically possible.
even. You gotta make it even, Gale. Come on.
Well, let's move on with this.
You're not going to
Yeah.
convince me to make monkey noises.
God damn it. Okay. Let's continue.
Yeah, just walks back in with his beer, just like, alright. And, like, goes up to
you-
talk to the rest of the party, just, so, storyteller guy says that the only thing inside of his little wagon thing is a monkey. Yet I distinctly hear there being something ravenous in there, right? Like, there was something in that.
Like-
What?
Said, oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
My mic's being a pain.
Now, I don't think we should snoop on that,
Yes,
just
I
because
think
I
so.
don't think it's relevant to the problem at hand.
Okay, I got an idea.
What's your idea?
I would say more of like what we're doing with the bones, but in reverse.
Scan for the undead? And scan for
Shaking head.
evil?
Shaking head.
pray to an evil god?
No, I was shaking my head yes.
Oh. See, like, whenever I hear, like, shaking their head, I always think that means no. I usually think that nodding one's head means yes.
No, I think I'm insane. It's pretty good.
Nice try.
Man. I mean,
I do think I have detect evil and good prepared this time.
yeah, I also
do,
have it.
Yes.
I do as well because cleric, haha.
Last 10 minutes, but it's only within 30 feet of us.
Yeah, we have 2 people that can do that. And also
Yeah.
divine.
Well,
and
3
your divine
people
power.
if Ilda prepared it.
Yeah,
I-
but also divine sense.
Yeah, we've got divine sense.
This is probably the most out of any game that we use any of the senses.
Yeah,
know.
that divine sense has been useful.
It's very specifically designed for this campaign setting.
Where it's like, where's the guy with the hams?
So are we splitting up
We could
again
have
and
it,
just like
constantly scanning.
yeah, so are we splitting up again and just like pinging divine sense and detect evil and good?
Yes. Then Bernard says, hold on, I need to go get something, as he goes upstairs and basically gets like a big dark cloak, just to make sure he doesn't look too obviously like Baron.
So
Because you can't look any more conspicuous than like an 8-foot dude in a giant black cloak.
Fucking hustle. Anyway, so is our plan to split up and go looking for vampires?
Yeah, you're right. That's a terrible plan.
Well, look for them, not fight them.
Yes.
Yeah, but
True.
If we see them, there's a good chance that they'd see us.
Yeah.
I mean, let's
Okay.
be honest here. Some of us are not sneakiest, myself included.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same
I'm
here.
certainly sneakier than others, but
Okay.
not that sneaky.
So, we all know about the buddy system, right?
Right, buddy system.
Yes.
Everyone find their buddy.
And I just kind of pull everyone in, just like, we also have to watch out for being tailed by the guards.
Yeah. I think the only one that's really scary is the captain.
Yeah, the big guy with the hand.
Yeah. But I can. Quick question, Josh. How tall was he?
He was 6'7".
Ah, short.
I love how Michael goes from playing like 5'4" Ulrich to just like himself.
Well, where do we
Um,
want to try
so-
looking for the vampires?
We
Where do
don't
we wanna
exactly know the
start?
dark corners of town, and the dark corners could also be dangerous for us.
Dark Orders typically are.
Yeah, but they're probably where we would find something undead.
Wander down street until we see dark alleyways. No. Well, I mean, it's kind of cliche, but I'm sure this town is a cemetery, seeing as they have a coffin maker. We could try checking there.
That's an option, certainly.
Yeah. And, check out anything else that looks spooky along the way.
You'd think Lucian would know where a cemetery is.
I'm almost certain Lucian would know where the cemetery is, as would probably most people in town.
Points right here.
We'll mention that yes, it is attached to the church. Yes, you have seen it several times.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure. In that case, let's go check out the cemetery.
I would like to look for any suspicious looking dark alleyways on the way there.
So as you're leaving, the storyteller kind of calls over specifically to Ilda. Young miss with the strange wound on your arm.
Oh, fuck.
Yes?
So there are some rumors going around, and being in the profession that I am, I was curious if you might be able to give me a comment. Some people are saying that you are involved with this so-called devil.
What? That's ridiculous.
Something
Of course I'm
about
not involved with the devil.
cavorting or gallivanting with devils of those kinds.
Nope, no cavorting, no gallivanting, nothing of the sort.
Nothing, you say.
That is
What-
what I said, yes.
Well, then, what has the individual, the tall man with the weird arm, Ezek, I think. What is he so interested in you all then for?
Honestly,
possibly
not
say.
sure.
No idea.
Ah, well, sorry to bother you then.
Have a good day.
You as well. Good luck on your vampire hunt.
Thank you.
Baron kind of like whispers down. It's like, maybe, you know, Isak's kind of stupid. He's probably interested in many things.
What
Did
are
you say this out loud to
No,
the
no,
storyteller?
no. This is basically Michael's inside look into Michael thinks.
Michael's inner monologue.
Yeah, Michael's in a monologue
Dude's
that
kinda
that
stupid.
wanted to come out. It's kind of stupid.
Alright, so you guys are going. You guys are going to the church again?
Yeah,
Not church, but more of just
the
looking around, like-
graveyard that's
Yeah,
attached to the
'cause-
church.
Can everyone make me a perception check? Or investigation, whichever one's better, but seeing as you're all stupid.
Thank you, Josh. I know
I mean,
my
you're not wrong,
word.
but damn.
Yeah.
God damn. Banabi, get away from me. You're stealing all my lucky am.
Hey, it's not my fault.
Even though you're like a full 2 feet taller than them.
No, it's. I was referring to Gale because last time in fucking Imperium, you took all my luck. All the short people take all the luck.
Yeah, and everyone's
Oh,
shorter than you,
God.
so you're just gonna have bad luck then.
Quit making such tall characters, that's your fault.
Yep.
Sure.
Gotta make a 2'3" halfling.
So upon one of your first real closer inspections on the town, you notice that most of the buildings are quite abandoned. Nearly 2/3 of the buildings don't have smoke coming out of their chimneys, or their doors and windows are boarded up.
Huh.
There are plenty of sketchy alleyways, as you guys all know.
Well, that could make it difficult.
Let's get
Yeah.
a
Make a
perception
joke,
check
though.
from the back of the party.
So
I
me.
know
So probably Ilda.
Elder or Calder?
Fine.
Never mind.
Take your freaking perception check. I got away from Vanavi, we're good now.
Ah, yeah, so 21 versus a nat 1.
I see.
As
Oh.
you guys are traveling down the alleyway, you see Ezek hiding behind a barrel that is about half of his size.
Just like, dude, what are you doing?
I waved to him.
He gets up and runs away.
Huh. That's... I don't know. The guy's weird.
Interesting man.
He's not the sharpest knife in the shed, is he?
No, but do you commonly keep knives in sheds?
I don't know, that seems like a way to get your knives dull.
God damn it, I'm a part of a group that
Eh.
also said that.
You mean tool?
No, I said it as a joke, damn it. I said it on purpose.
That sounds funny though. I just love how
Oh, that
the
was-
sheer number of variations of that saying there are, and they're all great.
God damn it. Just
He's definitely the sharpest spoon in the drawer. He used that with one of my students once. Took them quite a while to figure that out.
See, and I'm just dense.
Oh, we know, Joe. We know, Gil. God.
It's the Asperger's.
No, I'm
You
pretty sure
guys-
like everyone understands.
You guys have lost, or rather frightened off your tail, arriving at the cemetery.
We didn't even have to try.
We're just that scary.
Ooh.
No, we're just
No, we're
can
just
look
idiots.
We're not even doing anything. We were just literally walking down a street. Well, I suppose we are walking down the street deliberately looking for trouble.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
True.
Probably.
He
Probably.
just knows that you are the trouble.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. He's sharp enough to figure that one out, at least.
Yeah.
It is also at this point that I would like Hilda to make me another wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
It's freaking 1 under my spell save DC now.
Ugh.
No, that's not what we're doing right now.
Oh, okay.
Just,
So,
In that case, I'm even
Snickles.
more concerned.
just checking the spell save DC.
Fear of the unknown is here.
Oh. Hmm.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing.
All right.
Mm,
I just have a hunch on what's happening.
You guys have arrived at the cemetery.
oh no.
at least, all right.
All
I don't
right.
want to be that guy, but you know, you can't just say shit like that, Gale.
Yeah, no. I think we're being scryed on.
Probably.
Oh, okay.
It's not like it's one of my favorite things to do to you guys, and I know Michael never got the wonderful experience of it, but
And, like, with the second
Who was
one,
the
I
evil
realized
influence,
just,
the
like,
entire campaign? Was that
Zane.
Zane?
It was Zane.
yeah.
But, like, I realized just now, just like, wait a minute. The only reason I would see someone asking for random wisdom saves is if they're being scryed on.
No metagaming, Gale.
Hey, Vanabi doesn't know shit.
I know, I'm just yelling at you. What are you guys gonna do?
Divine sense the cemetery.
Divine sense the cemetery.
The only thing that you guys get is a hallowed ground.
Okay, so that's a dead end.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was too easy, but you know, if we hadn't checked and it had turned out to be here, we would have all felt really stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I guess we gotta start picking dark alleyways.
Dark alleyways it is.
Yeah, hold on.
Where do we start? There's a lot.
Split up, look for clues.
Hold on. Sorry, I was just watching a video.
Is
Well,
it on how to
turn
find
it off.
vampires?
No, it's something beautiful.
Well, turn it off.
We've got
What are you
D&D to
guys-
play.
What are you guys going to be doing?
I would say
I think I want to go back into, like, this little cul-de-sac area and start divine sensing.
Let's go all the way back to the other end of town.
I mean, what are you gonna do?
Are you guys splitting up?
Probably.
I really still don't think that's a good idea.
I don't either, but...
buddy system. I got the range. I'll take the ranger.
Wait,
I'll take
Yes.
the fucking.
Oh, go roll.
I'll take the beekeeper.
Bees? Bees! And I assume Ilda will then go with Vanavi while Aerolith takes a nap in the inn.
Sure.
that works.
I forgot there's 5 of us.
Alright, Varen and Calder will be Lancelot, and let's just grab Ilda real quick.
Oh, I thought you were gonna start naming off King Arthur's men.
I don't know a whole lot of King Arthur's men.
Who knows?
Alright. Demonstrate where you're going to go, and can one of each group make me a wisdom perception check.
Okay. I mean, the funny thing
Uh.
is, the two people that have the highest perception
Are in one group,
are one
and the
group.
two people with the range are in that same group.
So we have the
Yeah.
perception and the range, and then the divine sense group.
Yeah, I feel like this was a bad split.
Okay.
Too late now, we're committed, let's go.
Who's got better
Feel like-
perception, Danielle? I've got a 3.
I'm pretty sure I have a 2.
Okay,
Yes.
then you help me.
By a bit. Yes, I do have
Alright.
proficiency, so I can help you.
Good. 30. Let's just luck that, because I want the good perception. Sorry, not luck, inspiration. Basically same thing.
Okay.
There we go.
But
It is at this point that as you guys are traveling, you notice that this group is being tailed by Ezek.
He's probably...
Okay.
Yeah, Ilda, he's probably freaked out about you.
Probably. We'll just ignore him for now.
Yeah,
okay.
pretend he's not
so-
here.
So Evan,
We didn't see anything.
I'd say probably we go down this way. Look
Okay.
around this guy's mansion because all will be well type of
That shit.
that shit. Just see if we any sus things.
Okay. If we need to, I can suspiciously roam the rooftops.
Like a weirdo.
Okay, no. Now I would like the other group to make me a perception check.
All right, quick question, Evan. Do you have proficiency with perception?
Yes, I have a +5.
All
At
right,
least
could
we
I?
can all see shit.
All right,
We
quick,
may
quick
not
question.
understand it, but we
Quick
can
question,
see.
Josh. Could I help him, but also give him guidance?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll help you, Evan, and I'll also give you guidance.
How many buffs
Okay.
can we apply to one ability check?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so with advantage.
Yes, and the guidance.
23.
Let's see. Yeah, no, I can't beat that. You're being tailed by 4 regular guardsmen.
Oh.
Only 4.
Only 4.
For now.
All right.
Your partner is a weak ass ranger who who has 1 health missing.
Let's be honest. You can probably snipe him from halfway. We just need to get you on top of a roof. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, which groups are going to have which spells/abilities being used as you travel through town and when you arrive at your destination with heavy air quotes?
I shall have detect evil and good.
Hilda and I have divine sense, but for when that runs out, I also have detect evil and good.
Someone post detect evil and good.
Oh, I have protection.
Well, it's pretty self-explanatory. You can detect evil.
Add ranger.
29.
Oh my god.
Ay, ay, ay.
My
So
son
as the wisdom group arrives at what you now know as the Burgermaster's mansion, because I believe you went there yesterday,
Yeah.
you come across the scene of an older woman who is in a shouting match with an older gentleman.
Uh-oh, we have a Karen.
We already
She's ba-
care.
She is basically shouting at this man who, as she uses his name, you figure out to be things you don't ever look up because you're stupid.
Sorry.
Vargas. Vargas.
Huh.
De Vargas.
I'm gonna throw you out a window.
I love just no hesitation.
It's worth it.
As soon as Danielle said that, just like, I'm going to throw you out a window.
No.
That is him on the right.
God, he is
Yeah.
Oh, wow,
David
that's creepy.
hairstyle.
That's creepy.
He ugly.
The hair that's twirled up is a
Dog on
wig.
the left. The perspective's a little weird, so it looks like a bizarre mastiff bear hybrid.
Probably is, to be honest.
I know,
Currently, Lady Watcher and Mr. Vargas, as she puts it, are currently in a shouting match over the isolation of Alaki. And as you approach, you detect a fiend on top of Lady Watcher.
Huh.
I just kind of look at her, like I kind of stand there as I hold up, and I pull my
Yeah, stare at the weird,
Oh my-
sketchy people.
yeah, I pull my associate to the side and I say
Associate.
well, at this point we like know each other for what, like 10 days.
Something like that.
About that long.
Acquaintance.
Acquaintance, yeah. I pull him aside and say, yeah, there's a fiend on that lady.
There's
Well
a
above
fiend
that lady.
on her.
Can
She's
each of you
gallivanting.
roll? Can each of you roll me? Shut up, Daniel.
What'd you say?
I said she's gallivanting.
What?
It's what
Is it-
you
is it-
all were accused of.
Yeah, it's accusing me of gallivanting with the devil.
Oh.
Can you guys both roll me perception checks?
Oh, me?
Can I give myself guidance?
I'll allow it.
Oops, that was not meant to be it. Alright, so we both got 23.
Alright. You
I
both
think it's-
notice that there is something invisible depressing the hair on top of her head.
Hmm.
Not a whole lot of information, but information nonetheless.
She's a witch.
It doesn't narrow things down at all.
No.
Yeah.
Do you
Pretty
have
sure
any
that-
idea how little that narrows things down?
It's like that meme where it's like you killed my father. Do you know how little that narrows it down? It's the
Also, are you guys trying to conceal the fact that you are eavesdropping on this conversation?
a little bit,
Staring
yeah.
at this lady with a thing on her head.
Yeah, I mean, at this point we kind of stop and just took a little look, and we look back and we just keep walking.
Gail, the thing on her head is her hair.
No, it's
Can
not.
Can both of you roll me stealth checks?
That is not her hair.
Not with disadvantage, though,
Okay.
for those wearing heavy armor.
Please roll.
Okay.
Well, it's still a 1, and it's still another 1.
Oh my god. It's
Wow.
almost as if they walk over, stop, and say just like, hey, look, that lady's got a demon on her head.
Great, I'm gonna screenshot this really quick, just because I want to show everyone.
Oh, goodness.
As you guys like eavesdrop on this conversation, you're like walking down the street, you notice it, you're caught like red-handed staring at Lady Watcher's head. Like just out of the blue, like Varen is like pointing one, he said, hey, do you notice that? And then you see Vargas kind of leaning over and it's like, what are you, wait a minute, you're those troublemakers, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
Our reputation precedes us.
You're the ones that broke into Vandervoort's house. Lady Watcher, excuse me for just a minute. We'll finish this conversation in a minute. And she kind of moves to the side, crosses her arms, and proceeds to watch the rest of this interaction with a decent amount of curiosity. As Vargas kind of like descends the steps of his porch. Yeah, you're the ones who broke into Vandervoort, so what do you think you're doing on the the day before our great festival? What are you doing? You can't just go, what are you... You can tell that he's just flustered. He was in this not a discussion, this argument with the Lady Watcher, And then these two people who have been a thorn in his side for the past 2 days show up. Get out of here! You don't need to be eavesdropping on people's conversations.
Baron just kind of looks at Calder and says, gives like a shrug and just keeps walking off. It's like, all right, you asked, let's just go. Let's go.
I can keep walking, but slowly up behind him.
Let's
Oh,
fuck off.
goodness.
That's what he wants. That's what he'll get.
Alright, back over to Ilda and Vanavi.
Oh, boy.
You guys are in the stockyard, and as you were walking up, the wagon lurches yet again. This time you almost hear the splinter of wood. Something is broken.
Something is broken. Uh-oh. Just put my hand on my sword and just like, okay, start divine sensing and let's advance.
Alright.
You guys don't pick up anything.
We can at least examine whatever the fuck is in this guy's caravan. Maybe. I don't want to let it out.
I tried looking in there. That thing's sealed pretty solid.
Good to know.
But does sound like it's getting a little less solid.
Yeah. And there's just like nothing in this whole like area.
No, there is not. Each of you has expended one of your uses so that you could cover the area.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Got 5 more.
Alright, so aside from the strange animal wagon, doesn't seem like there's much of anything of interest here.
No, we should pick someplace else to search.
What's this area over here?
I have no idea if I'm being honest. It doesn't
Okay.
say. It doesn't say anything.
I'm gonna
At least
go
I
out on a
won't-
limb here and say it's probably not there.
I don't think it does.
Is
doesn't say
what's his
anything about
face
that
still
area.
following us?
Roll me a perception check.
I will help you.
Okay. Boop.
Rip.
You do not see him.
He's probably still following us, but I don't see him.
I don't know, man, he's not exactly very sneaky.
True, but I'm distracted. There's a thing in a cart. There's you-know-whats that are wandering around, probably. Like, did they leave town or some shit?
I guess it's possible.
I don't
Realize
want to...
that we're gonna get the bones and just, fucked right off. I don't really
Possibly.
want to count on that.
If it comes to it, we can maybe search outside of town, although our range of search isn't exactly very far.
If we want to search outside of town, I recommend reuniting with the others first.
Agreed, yeah. We're not
Didn't
going
go well
outside
last time we were out there.
when there are freaking wolves out there that are evil and
Yes,
minions of
I
you-know-who.
It is at this moment in this discussion that you hear the sound of the clipping and clopping of horse hooves on cobblestone, followed by the clatter of a wagon being drawn behind it. And around the corner, into the stockyard, appears a black carriage being pulled by 2 nightmare-like horses, being driven by the same individual that you saw in the village of Barovia.
Well, that's spooky.
He stops in front of you, and at this point you realize he is an elf with brown skin and long black hair that is about in the middle of his back. He wears a gray cloak over black studded armor and has a polished scimitar hanging at his belt. As he disembarks from the carriage, he approaches you. Do you do anything?
Just kind of look at Ilda, does this sound familiar?
Yeah, that caravan kind of looks like the one we saw from, you know who.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think there's any use in running.
Highly unlikely.
So we'll just have to see what the fuck he wants.
Yep.
As you get closer, within your head, you'll hear dozens upon dozens of screaming voices. Can each of you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Ooh boy. Fuck.
It's not bad.
Both of you lose
Oh,
your
no.
wits for a couple of seconds, grabbing onto your head as if you are losing your mind, which it quickly abides, or no, what's the word? I don't know. It goes subside. It goes away, and the screaming voices are only a slight nuisance now. The elf bows to you, and then holds out a sealed letter. You have a message from my master.
Thank
An
you for the delivery.
invitation. He bows once more, gets upon the carriage, and then leaves.
Okay, so what the fuck? An invitation? Who just takes their nightmare horse and carriage and invites a couple of paladins somewhere?
You know the answer to that.
Yeah. Let's read this
We'll
fucking
see what
thing.
it says.
Hail thee of timidity, and humility. Know that it is I who have brought you to this land, my home, and know that I alone can release you from it. I bid you dine at my castle so that we may meet in civilized surroundings. Your passage here will be a safe one. I await your arrival in the dusk of the morrow. Your host, Strahd von Zarevich. Okay, it's time to regroup.
Trap it all.
We're fucked.
Oh yeah, we're very fucked.
Let's go tell the others how fucked we are.
Yep. I don't know where they are, but yep.
I don't know, they might still be at the Baron's place.
Hopefully we'll head in that general direction.
Yeah.
If nothing else, we'll head back to the inn and probably get drunk.
Yeah, getting drunk sounds good right now.
You guys mind if we take a quick break?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Alright.
so I can feed patches.
Let's go 5 or 10 minutes.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
My computer has only diminished, what, 4 battery percents. So everything should be fine. I hath returned. yeah, Josh, my battery should be fine. You don't need to keep recording.
Josh, did you watch the video?
It's one of my favorite videos ever. I love that video.
Yeah.
Well, Josh, I don't think you need to continue recording anything. Because my battery is at 83%, and it's been, like, more than an hour and a half.
Alright.
Yeah, it's just also I found an image of Calder on the internet.
Oh, wait,
Glorious.
that's cursed.
If I make another ranger, I might make that my profile. Stormkeeper Rangers.
Some wicker mask or something.
The Wicker Man. Can I just name him? Can I just have him named Nicholas, and only Nicholas?
That is an interesting thing. Is like everyone always expects to have like a family name.
No, it's just Nicholas.
I know.
Mhm.
I was playing a character that didn't have one, and it's just like, my name is Joseph.
Mhm.
What's your-
Joseph. What? Joseph.
Yeah.
Okay, Joseph.
No, just Joseph.
Okay,
I
Joseph.
mean, the funniest thing is that I think Auric has two family names because one of them is, hey, it's a, I don't know, bullshit name. The other one's actually is.
Ulrich's got like 16 different names in the first place.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
Changelings be
Does
back.
Ulrich remember what his actual name is?
Oh, he does. It's
Okay,
just,
good.
it's just that if he uses it around y'all, it won't be special anymore.
Gee.
Well, let's be honest. He goes by the name Ulrich with his friends, and also but he also goes by his real name with his parents.
New goal: meet Ulrich's parents. Learn
You
his
already
true
have.
name.
Yeah, you already have met my father.
Yeah, but that's it.
He was also only like semi-conscious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Ulrich disobeyed the one thing he said don't do.
Yep.
Wait, what
No,
shit
Ulrich.
did you sign?
Ulrich's gonna try to fight for the fucking wraith for the entirety of existence.
Oof. Right.
I mean, at least we have a fun afterlife.
You know, it won't be boring, that's for sure.
Yeah, it won't be boring. Just as long as Ulrich gets to cook a little bit, we'll be fine.
Hey, can I cook while we hunt things?
I mean, he keeps telling us the Wraith is such a chill guy. I mean, I'm sure he'd be fine with it.
Somewhat. The question is, Shush, am I wrong
About what? I zoned out.
about the wraith being very chill? He won't be too much of a...
Oh. With
Somewhat
you?
chill.
With you, yeah.
Yeah, with Ulrich, yeah.
What I don't know about these other fools.
Ulrich is... How do I put it this way? Ulrich is like his favorite employee because he's the son of like his regional branch manager.
Yeah, yeah. He's like the son and grandson. He's like, the son of the regional branch manager who was the son of like the another regional branch manager.
Freaking nepotism.
Yes. So the family has a really great history.
Yeah.
So he's nice to you. And I'm
Yeah.
not saying that there's a possibility that the Wraith might make an appearance in Strahd as one of the Dark Powers.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
But he's not going to be as nice.
I want to see my boy. I just want to see him again. He's fun. Well, I mean,
He's probably gonna be a murder boy.
That is also if we get to there.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, murder voice is kind of par for the course since this is Strahd after all.
Yeah.
Evan, are you back yet?
Like, you're scary. Not as bad as Strahd.
Yeah, I'm back.
Cute.
Alright. Where we had just left off, I think Ilda has suggested that you all get drunk.
Yes.
No, I suggest we reunite with the party and then
And then
make
And then
drunk.
get drunk. No, there's no maybe about it, Ilda. We
Maybe
are.
they found something, you know, that will prevent us from getting drunk right now.
We'll see.
I'm not saying I'm opposed, I'm just saying there are other ways this could go.
Possibly, yeah. But we're still fucked either way.
Yep.
what is the paladin party going to do?
We are going to return to the inn.
Alright.
And wait for our lost perception bros.
And what is the perception party going to do after walking away from the yelling
Perception?
burgomaster?
Wait, Burgermaster?
Yeah, the burgomaster was just screaming at you.
Oh, that was him.
Oh.
Huh.
Indeed.
Wait, can I see a photo of him again?
You may look at it, I believe. It is under the Volakovich family.
The old.
It's the guy with the weird hairstyle.
Yeah, and he's
Oh,
was
yeah.
supposed to be the big guy around here.
All will be well.
Alright, got an idea, Calder. We walk back, and then when we pass them, we just look at him and say, all will be well.
Should I take the top?
No, let's not look like ruffians. Let's just, walk back through.
Oh, okay.
As you walk back through, Lady Watcher has disappeared, replaced by Ismark, who is trying to kind of calm down Mr. Vargas.
Okay, I just kind of stop when I see Ismark and I say, hold up. We don't want to look bad in front. Well, we already probably look bad, but we don't want to look worse in front of this guy. We actually like him.
Okay.
Can we just stand from a distance and just keep and see what's going on?
Are you trying to hide, or are you just trying to blatantly eavesdrop?
Hide.
Both of you give me a stealth check without disadvantage.
I'll wait 5 minutes after Michael, just so that we don't roll that one again.
Okay, not that bad.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
7 and an 11.
Hell yeah. We rock.
Hell,
The
hell
can't
yeah.
stealth party and the can't stealth party.
The Ranger should be good at that.
Yeah, he's just rolling ones and twos.
Actually, this is a 3.
So as you guys are trying to eavesdrop on the conversation between Ismark and Mr. Vargas, Ismark just locks eyes onto Varen, and you can just see his face begin to go red and metaphorical steam coming out of his ears.
Yeah, let's turn around. Let's walk away.
Ismark seeing you and just with this weird look of confusion on his face, kind of tries to prompt Mr. Vargas, hey, why don't we go inside and continue our conversation? I'm going to roll persuasion. Versus insight.
Let's be honest, Josh. This is the best type of role play. So is when he instigates shit.
He has succeeded by 1, as Mr. Vargas just kind of mumbles and grumbles to himself,
Ugh.
and as Ismark kind of like pats him on the back because he is a decent amount taller than the man, and as he kind of like almost is like leading him into the building, he gives you like he turns around just very briefly and gives you like what on earth just happened as he goes in and closes the door behind him.
Oh boy.
Baron just barely loud enough fight. Probably only Calder can hear. He just kind of does like a all will be well. Probably only Calder will probably hear that. Just looks at Calder. It's like, all right, let's go back.
Yeah. I'm really tempted to go invisible and sneak
I feel like we've
in.
all made negative progress on the shenanigans.
Oh yeah.
Just the shenanigans.
What shall the perception party do?
I think we should go back. I don't know, Calder. Do you want to? What? Wait, hold on, Calder. What do you plan to do when you know, go?
Well, what I wanted to do was like if I can stay invisible for an hour, so I was just gonna like sit under the window and listen in if there's a window and if I can listen in. And probably once I'm hitting the 1 hour mark, just start heading back.
Okay.
Maybe pull up the layout for the Burgermaster's Mansion.
I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, you can do that. It's just, yeah, it's probably best, you know, keep an eye out. You can also go invisible, you know, you can do you. I'll probably head back slowly though. You know,
Okay.
just in case of, you know, I hear loud screams in distance and screams for guards, I can probably just start running towards.
Okay.
Alright. Let's just hold this up. No, I don't want to move the whole tab.
Some good shenaniganery. What's going on tonight?
A lot of shenaniganery is going on tonight.
Yeah.
Shenanery.
For this. Not you, because you're going sneaky.
Oh yeah, I'm going sneak.
I'll just give everyone access to editing you, just so that we can see for right now.
Yeah, I have like a black.
Alright. You gonna go invisible?
First off, is there like an open window that I can see into?
Climbing through windows.
There are quite a few windows on this building, which is
But are
much
they
bigger
open?
than most of the other buildings that you've been around. There is currently one window open at the front of the house, and several on the first floor. The one that is open on the front of the house is on the second floor.
Okay. So there's one on the first floor, and two on the second floor.
Well, there are many on the first floor, and one on the second floor.
Okay. Is there one that I can actually like the latch or whatever is open?
I just told you that there are several windows open.
Okay. I'll probably do this real quick. There you are.
It is also at this point that you see two windows on the third floor flash a bright blue color and immediately go dim.
I'll teleport to where I'm doing the hanging on to the windowsill, and then go invisible.
All right.
Oh, where am I? Okay.
took a bunch of pun damage, didn't you?
Yep, I did.
Ay,
But, you know,
ay,
I deserved it.
Yeah, Baron should have fixed that.
I shall.
I mean, you should
Comment.
have told me that you, you took pun damage.
ay.
Well, you did see it get rolled.
Well, in character. I want to be that meta person.
Alright. Let me pull up the handout for this area, actually.
Okay.
And then... As much as I love how open this module is, makes it hard to have everything open beforehand. Alright. Here we are. These stairs climb 20 feet to a beautifully appointed gallery that continues towards the west, running almost the length of the mansion. Framed landscape paintings line the wall, and red silk drapes cover a 10-foot tall arched window of leaded glass, through which you have just come through.
Okay. Do I know which direction that flash came through? Was it like from right here,
It
or
was above
somewhere
you.
downstairs? It was
It
above
was
me.
from the third floor.
Okay. I'm assuming this is leading back downstairs.
Yes.
Mm,
Remember, everybody? Small means down.
Good to know.
So one's heading back downstairs.
Coming down this room, you see there are several doors, one of which is slightly ajar.
I will really press my back up against the wall so as to make sure that anybody passing through can't brush up against me.
Roll me a
And
stealth check.
ooh, do I get advantage? Okay, please.
Oh.
With your +8.
23.
Yeah. Silent as the night, this one.
Okay. Do I see what's going on in here?
You do see a shelf that has a number of dolls on it.
Ooh,
Don't
Why do I
like
get the feeling-
dolls.
Why do I get the feeling it's like porcelain dolls just sitting there?
Ugh.
Were you gonna give a description of them or not?
Wait for a description until you get closer and further in.
I want
It is hard to make out details from here.
That is always the question. Do you want to get closer to the dolls?
Oh man, my
Oh.
oh, I have
Also,
dark.
in this room, you hear Ismark and Vargas talking with slightly raised voices.
And or can you shift ping or just ping which room?
Oh, gotta be on the right layer.
Oh, in that room. Okay. So let's see. Can I lay down and lean against the wall and see if I can look underneath the door?
To do what?
But okay, I want to lay down on my side, particularly on my right side, and try to position my head to where I can see underneath the door.
I understood that. But I am asking you to achieve what exactly?
I want to see if like, just to try to get a better audio of what they're yelling about.
I mean,
Well,
you could just do that by putting your ear against the door.
I could.
But where's the fun in that?
Okay, make me a stealth check with advantage.
Oh,
I'm
goodness.
sorry.
I'm just-
18.
Okay. You're on the ground now.
Okay.
We're all so dumb.
And you do get slightly better audio quality.
Hell yeah. Went from 144 to 480p audio.
Currently, Ismark is discussing with Baron Vargas about the Festival of the Blazing Sun tomorrow evening, and what exactly Baron Vargas hopes to achieve with such an extravagant display. Baron Vargas then counters that the happiness and joy that it will bring will keep the devil out of the town, just as it has for the past 200 years.
Delusional.
You can tell that Ismark is a little not so entirely convinced of this. But
Okay.
regardless, he does thank Baron Vargas for allowing him and his sister to take shelter not only within his town, but within the mansion. And then he says, with that, I'm going to go have a conversation with Knight right now. Good day, Baron Vargas.
Okay. I try to get up. I get up. I start to head back.
Roll me another stealth check.
Advantage.
Yes, with advantage, you dolt.
27. Ooh, it's right there. Ooh, oh,
You're invisible.
that doesn't excuse sound.
It was like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
You rolled a freaking 27. Why are you panicking? You are totally unnoticed, like a total ninja. You
Okay.
have no confidence in yourself.
That's his character's flaw.
It's
He has,
perfect. It's perfect for my backstory.
He has like zero confidence in anything he does. He's like, oh shit, I'm fucked already.
Okay, and then from this window I can see down to the main entrance, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll sit on like kind of on the side of the windowsill and wait for him to leave.
Who to leave?
For Vargas to leave. And once he's probably outside of earshot, then I'll hop down and head back. Does that make sense?
It makes sense, but why do you think he's going to leave?
Just in case, like, he stays a lot longer than he should.
This is his house.
Oh my god, I am a moron.
Yeah.
I realized this, hop down, and then go back.
It was like, oh wait, he's not gonna leave.
Is that all you're going?
Yes.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna do. So I don't further idiofy myself in this encounter.
Why? I mean, you could have never. I'm not okay. You didn't do anything stupid.
I know.
Yeah, he actually did something smart for a
That
once.
was pretty smart to try and like eavesdrop, and also, I mean, I think you could have done more, but okay.
I could have gone into that room, but I'm not risking porcelain doll encounters.
Damn right.
And then I catch up to
The dolls are just too much nope.
yeah, no.
This is why I like Rangers.
All right, what is perception party going to do now?
Alright, let's just go back.
As you guys go back, you encounter next to the toy shop a rather heavy-looking man with a jester-like outfit. On his shoulder rests a monkey, and he is outside calling a kind of motto, trying to get people to come in and buy his toys. It's no fun! It's no Blinsky!
That was that guy.
I kind of look at the guy and I say, what is that little creature on your shoulder?
Oh, this is Piccolo. He is my new friend. He is a monkey. He is very fun, just like
Wait.
Blinsky, he says, striking a pose.
Wait, new friend?
New friend,
Okay, and what's his name again?
Piccolo. Mr. Octavio gave him to me. Said I could use some more fun. I don't know what he's talking about. It's no fun. It's no Blinsky.
Okay. What is Josh? What's the monkey doing?
The monkey is just kind of resting there.
Okay.
Would you like to buy a toy, Mr. Tallman?
Not particular. Like, I mean, I'm just more interested in the monkey, to be honest.
He is tons of fun, but he
Yeah?
is not for sale though. He is Blinsky's new friend.
The inner stupid in me is really going off right now.
What do you mean by that?
I fucking want a monkey.
You gonna try and steal this man's
Steal a monkey.
No, I don't steal it. I'm just like, I really want a fucking monkey. But
How much have you slept in the past 48 hours?
enough.
Are you sure?
How much is enough?
Oh,
mean-
goodness.
Between let's just say 2 through 6.
What?
Well, what else are you
I'm
Okay.
just like looking at the monkey and say, oh, that's a nice little monkey.
Thank
Uh,
you. Piccolo is fun, yes? Just like Blinsky. All
Okay.
will be well, my good sir. You sure you do not want to buy a toy?
Not really, but I'm just curious on the noise of a monkey. I'm a very audible. I do like audio.
Don't you start. I know where you're going with this, and don't you start.
Alright, alright, just go back. just say sorry, sir. Maybe later.
If you ever need joy, just come to Blinsky's, and we will bring it to you, me and Piccolo.
Oh boy.
Michael, you troll.
You troll.
Josh, you put a fucking monkey in front of me. What am I supposed to do?
No.
Oh goodness.
You. That's like what I'm known for now. Just being the monkey guy.
So you guys meet back up outside of the tavern. It's about like I think 11:30 in the morning.
So first
Agreed.
thing I say to them is just like, so, we're fucked.
Oh, I
Why?
might also add that there is another town crier just outside of the inn
Oh,
that
God.
is saying the same phrase, but that due to recent events, the Baron believes that the town is in more need of joy, and the festival has been moved up to tomorrow evening.
Oh good, we won't be there for it.
Look, I get this festival probably isn't gonna be great, but I think we'd be better off at the festival.
I think so too. But either option sounds terrible.
Yeah,
I feel like to be honest, like maybe we might have to stay for the festival, just to,
About
you don't
that,
understand.
and just hand them the invitation.
We gotta visit.
A quite interesting visit.
You just look down the paper. I assume this is in the room, right?
Are you guys in your
Of
room, or are you just doing this in the
Yeah,
tavern?
I imagine we're in our room.
Yeah.
Or just down the street, too?
No, we're
We grab them and drag them to the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't want that information out in public.
Baron's kind of glad that we put some tabs. We put an insurance down the room because Baron's kind of like okay. You can tell he's like very. It's like I would say his head's turning red from his normal white.
Well, once I get back, I told him everything.
I assumed that you had joined up with Baron pretty much after
Yeah.
you had done your little escapade because they're kind of hanging out.
Yeah, Baron was just kind of like being entertained by the monkey.
Oh, goodness. Well, we can't exactly be at the festival, so...
Yeah.
Because I don't want to disappoint Mr. You-Know-Who, because I don't want to die.
Yeah, true. Okay, I'd probably say it's best if we, head that way soon.
Yeah, if we're gonna have to be there by tomorrow evening, we better get going.
Yeah. Kind
Well,
of.
it's been nice knowing y'all.
It's been nice knowing y'all.
Remember, it only took you about a day to get from the village of Barovia
Yeah.
to Valaki. And Castle Ravenloft is basically smack dab in between.
Yeah, it's on the way.
The way it's just that it's
So,
like
we can probably take one more long rest. Enough time to get drunk.
okay. But first, me and Invisible Boy here, we did some snooping. We found out there was besides the Burgermaster getting pissed at us because we walked past his house.
I'm sorry, what?
He
Why is he
got-
pissed at you?
We are the Rousers that caused trouble in his town.
Oh, that's a good point.
He
What?
he
We're
started
known as the
screaming.
hooligans.
Yeah, they're known as the hooligans. He started screaming at us, so we just kind of walked away.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I proceeded to enter into the house.
Dude!
Yeah.
Who am I to talk? I stole from an inn.
Yeah. Who are you to talk? Ah.
None of y'all have any moral high ground.
We saw that there was a lady that had a fiend on her, basically on top of her head.
The fuck?
Yeah, there was a lady that had a fiend on top of her head.
That's...
I don't know.
Fucking weird, man.
What?
No, that's fucking weird.
The
I don't know.
fuck is wrong with this town?
I think it's just the town. It's freaking Barovia, man.
That,
Entire
Entirety of
that's a
Barovia.
good point. What the fuck is wrong with Barovia?
Besides whatever this what Calder got from what information Calder got, I saw a monkey
Oh,
and it was delightful.
excellent.
I kind of want to own one now.
Oh boy. Oh, okay.
That's
Just-
weird. Did the storyteller get rid of his monkey, or are there two monkeys in this town?
Oh, there's only one. Storyteller gave it to the
Oh,
to Koi,
yeah.
playmaker.
That reminds me.
That's
The
interesting.
Storyteller's Caravan, it's definitely got something in it, and it's starting to break.
Well, that's fun. I think it's best so we just All right, Calder, tell us what information you got from the place. As he's like,
Well, I've been. First room I came across was a room full of dolls staring at the walls, which was rather creepy.
Ugh.
And then,
So I'm gonna retcon a little bit. I'll read you the description of the room actually,
okay.
just because I feel like it's something. Dolls.
So
This room is full of pretty little dolls with powder white skin and auburn hair. Some of them dressed beautifully, others plainly. Some of the dolls fill a long bookshelf, and others are arranged in neat rows on wall-mounted shelves. This is what you saw. Still others are piled atop a bed and a heavy wooden chest. What's most odd is all of the dolls appear from their clothing look the same. Apart from their clothing look the same. They all look like Irina Kolyana.
The fuck?
Okay.
Michael,
That's several
Yeah.
degrees.
your mic's giving feedback.
Might go burr.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. It stopped.
I don't know why it seems like half the time as soon as anyone says anything, it just stops immediately, like it's scared.
Yeah. Take that static.
But that's just. Ugh.
Yeah, that's very uncomfortable.
Yeah. And then I went into the room where I more like I lay down and listened to what was being said from the room across the doll room, and Strahd or Vargas is using this festival mostly as a way to keep Strahd away from coming to town.
Huh.
Right now it's Josh that has feedback.
Not as much feedback.
Yeah, not as much. And it stopped.
Yeah, I just mute and unmute real quick.
Okay. But yeah, and they were in a heated debate about whether the festival should be cancelled or not. But Vargas really insisted on that the festival continue for that main factor.
Well then.
I mean, I would say that maybe if we go see Strahd, we might, let's say, divert his attention from the town.
Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, it's probably the best option. Sometimes the best thing to do is just leave.
I don't think we can do that.
That we had that luxury.
I mean, yeah, we don't have that luxury, but I'm not 100% sure what to do next. Is the thing besides just go see Strahd or go meet up with him?
We get drunk and have one last dinner before we inevitably die?
If
Kind of.
Thing is, if you wanted to kill us, why wouldn't you have just done it by now?
because
Because
he's
he wants
bored.
to have fun with us?
He
Yeah,
wants, he
I
wants
find that
his
would
dramatic.
be worse. We might not necessarily die tomorrow. I mean, we definitely still might, but maybe not.
He wants his thematics. I would definitely say.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go downstairs and get drunk.
Okay, Rue's not with you, right?
No, I think she's still in the room.
Rose is currently stacking random objects in a corner. And as you walk over to the door, you hear a sharp knock.
I kind of just like snap at Rose, just like beckon, just like get in.
Go to your person, young lady.
Go to your body.
She does go to the body.
And then I will open the door.
When you open the door, a rather short-looking man, short and stout, is standing there. And he says, good evening, my good sirs and ma'am.
Hello.
Are you perhaps the group that is being accused of gallivanting with demons?
Yeah.
None of us are gallivanting.
None of us are.
I think I might like to have a word with you if you would hear me out.
Okay, what is it?
May I come in?
Very well.
Short person.
This man is standing at about 5'3".
Oh god, not another.
Quickly steps in through the door. I represent the Lady Watcher, a very affluent, wealthy, and very influential person in the town of Alaki.
I just kind of
And-
look at Varen and Kalu, just like, what did you do?
What do you mean?
And I must say, my good sirs, you have piqued her interest.
No.
What did you do?
First,
Well,
I might say that the events at the Coffin Maker's shop, and then later at the Church of St. Angel, has made its way around town.
Oh,
And
God.
it is quite a story. Quite a lot of fun, even a few laughs among some of us who have a different sense of humor than some of the others. And it seems that you might be butting heads a little bit with our good Baron Valakovich and his big idiot of a henchman, Mr. Izek Stronzi. Is that not correct?
Yes.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And don't you think that some of these things that the Baron has been doing is a little oppressive, unnecessary?
Sketchy?
That is another word for it, yes. Quite sketchy.
What are you getting at?
What's your point?
Yeah. What's your point?
My point is that my Lady Watcher has been organizing a group that are a little bit dissatisfied with our good Burgermaster Valakovich. And seeing as you as well have, he kind of puts his fists together a little bit, have been butting heads with him, we were wondering if you wouldn't mind helping us out.
So you guys, so what I'm hearing is you guys want to throw a coup.
Oh, no, not in such harsh words.
But in simpler words
what do
and
you
nicer
want?
words.
We want a transfer of power to somebody
You want a
that
coup.
cares, that
Yeah.
cares, that cares about the people of Valaki and their well-being, not just his own foolish fantasies of boogeymen and joy that is forced upon people unnecessarily.
Out of character, but yeah, because no dictator has ever said anything like that.
Yeah. Hey Josh,
Yes.
when he's talking, can I just like sneakily put up a detect that you are good?
You don't need to do that. I can just throw up a divine sense.
Yeah, you
I'll just-
could.
Although, yeah, that'd be a bit metagamey.
Detect Evil and Good does require verbal and somatic components. So it would be impossible to be able to do that stealthily.
Okay, can I just like walk outside? Like be like, hold on, I need to go do something. Walk outside, go downstairs, and do it downstairs, and walk back up.
My good sir, are you so dissatisfied with our conversation that you must leave? Oh, savior of the Church of St. Andrew.
I need to go piss real quick.
Oh, well, you don't do that. My bad.
Just make it into an awkward situation.
Well,
Yeah.
what say the rest of you?
We'll consider.
And
We will collectively ostracize and usurp person or
What?
coup.
so
Are you feeling alright, Calder?
Hold on.
Did any of us get any sleep?
Well,
maybe.
don't take too long thinking. If you come to a decision, preferably tonight, all you need to go is just past the 2 lanes, and then on your left should be the Watcher House. So, if you make your decision by tomorrow morning, please let Lady Watcher know. We plan on moving during this absurd festival of Valakovich's?
Okay.
But by this time, Josh, would Varen would he have cast it and came back up?
You could have cast it and come back up, but it also would have definitely not been the same amount of time that it would have taken to go pee.
No, I'm casting and going back up. I just basically told him I'm going to piss because it's just like I just don't want to make it sound like I'm not disowning him. It's just that I'm basically lying about taking a piss.
No, I know that,
Yeah.
but I'm saying it is going to be incredibly obvious
Yeah.
that you
Okay.
lied about that.
Okay. I think a couple more minutes out there.
Okay. You're able to come in just at the end of his invitation and instruction to go to Lady Watcher's house.
Okay. Do I sense anything?
You do not sense anything.
Okay.
Interesting.
You all have a good night, you devil cavorters.
We're
As
not
you close the
cavorting!
door
You say
behind.
the. Ugh, God.
We are the hooligans.
They're going to insult us, do it properly.
Yeah. If you want to insult us, at least make it good insults.
Yeah, at least like insult our honor or something.
Yeah.
We're gonna go our way out of this.
Just like
Okay.
how much it irritates Ilda.
Ilda's a little high strung at the moment.
Okay.
Like,
So we've got a thing to do by tonight of a group planning to move on the day we're gonna be at you know who's.
I mean, we couldn't help them if we wanted to.
Yeah.
I mean,
And I'm really not sure this is something we need to get involved in.
I mean, the thing is,
yeah.
at most it might take us like I don't know, half a day to get days. So
Still,
Well, they're
though,
moving during the festival, yeah, and we've got our
we'll be in
David
Castle
Doom.
Ravenloft by then.
yeah, well, I would say let us at least go see what they're talking about, like the dumb shit they're doing first.
We're gonna get arrested for aiding and abetting the rebellion.
Ugh, God.
We're not gonna aid it yet. We're just gonna see, and
We're
also
not gonna aid it, period.
and also it's like I just want to see what type of fiend this lady has.
Oh, right. This is the
Most
Fiend
likely.
Hat Lady.
Yeah.
I suppose we can just see what's up,
Yeah.
and then we're leaving. No commitments. Unless it's demon murdering. In which case, maybe.
Maybe.
Solid baby.
It
Solid
depends on
maybe.
circumstance.
Yeah.
If it means
Okay.
taking
I
off
think
the
you're being a
lady's
little
head
optimistic,
with the
but,
demon, then I'd say
Still
no.
just listen in on their rebellious plans and then leave.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Maybe.
another good point.
Give me a quick minute.
Like, at what point do we know too much?
Just as reading to see if our
Are we
dumbass ideas
overthinking this?
Probably.
connect. Probably.
We said he'll be back.
We're probably overthinking this.
Most likely, the thing is probably we just have to just walk in and be like, "Hey, what's up?" See what they want, and be like, "All right, that's it. We're leaving."
See, that's the thing, is we could be overthinking this, but we also might not be.
Yeah, I can never tell when we're overthinking or underthinking things.
Yeah.
The-
Most of the
the
time
thing
I
is-
assume it's underthinking, just because we're,
Yeah.
let's face it, we're dumb fucks.
Yeah, we seem to do
I
0
mean-
or 100 and there's no in between.
That's what I
Yeah,
really
I feel-
enjoy about this module.
What?
There's
Oh.
just so much crap going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like definitely in our entire like group concept, Gail is the one that usually overthinks, while my character's like, fuck it, let's just go in.
Meh.
What do I lie?
We're doing it live!
Meh.
I watched that clip for the first time, and it is much more full of vulgar language than I remember. Well, what are you guys going to do? It's about 12:30 in the afternoon.
That won't stop us from getting drunk.
You can
It's
go
5 o'clock
gallivant.
somewhere.
You can go gallivanting if you wish with whomever you would like.
Alright.
Just not with demons. That's illegal.
Rose, stay here. We'll go gallivant with demons.
At this point, that she has managed to stack all 4 of the chairs in the room. What?
I love
Okay.
Rose.
I mean, at this point, Rose, you might get like a new roommate in Benavi soon.
Wait, what?
I feel like at this point, Benavi, we might just get another ghost for some reason.
Why are we getting another ghost?
I don't know. I just feel like our luck.
I'm not sharing.
Okay, fine. We'll give it to the fucking lazy ass barbarian over there.
No, but like, what ghost are we getting?
I don't know. I'm just making a joke.
He is stacking the chairs on the lazy barbarian.
Oh. Well then, I'm gonna go get drunk.
You do that, bud.
Don't get too wasted if we're doing things.
Yeah.
But I want to get wasted.
I understand that, but
All right. Get wasted enough to where I don't have to spend a second level spell to get your ass back up.
listen, you can get tipsy, but don't get like blackout drunk.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Oh shit! I just realized that one of the Twilight Cleric's ready spells is the see invisible. So
Oh,
if Calder ever goes invisible, I can be like, oh, there you are.
there's my boy.
There's my boy.
Could have used it to identify what fiend was there
Oh.
too. It did tell you it was invisible.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Alright. So, I would like all those who are getting off their butt drunk, a constitution saving throw.
Okie dokie.
I will go have one drink.
Same goes for you. If you roll an at 1, you'll be just immediately.
Immediately
Okay.
wasted.
9.
God damn it, Calder.
Calder is pretty darn tipsy. Hilda's starting to feel it in your fingertips. Benavi is going the way of the Thessian.
I mean, just one drink won't hurt.
Nat 1, Nat 1,
Nat
Nat 1.
Yes!
I'm spending my inspiration.
Okay.
I got so excited I knocked my keyboard off my desk.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm so disappointed, Michael. Come on.
This character has to be the least more vigilant of the party.
Hey, it could have been Theros. We could have had like magical tattoos again.
I want magical tattoos, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could've kept them
They
out.
were our inevitable savior and end.
Yeah.
The worst thing is that my character never got any. Actually, wait, he got wings, so he's perfectly balanced it out.
Yeah, how do you put tattoos on a robot? Bumper stickers?
No, it's the decals.
It's perma decals.
Baron is
goodness.
barely feeling anything, really. As upset as I am about it. So how long are you guys going to be drinking away your sorrows?
At least a
just a
couple
while.
hours.
Alright. It's about 5 o'clock when you guys kind of wrap up your little drinking session. And with as many as you had, only Calder's really feeling much. And in total, you guys have spent 1 silver piece.
Okay, I can just pay
Oh.
that.
God, man. I mean, if I was like, if like we lived in the D&D world, I would be like, what the fuck, 1 silver piece? That's a lot. But in real life, it's
For
like,
drinks
wow,
for
that's-
everybody?
yeah.
I think the best thing about D&D is none of us have any concept of money, so we just like dump handfuls of gold on random
Yeah.
unsuspecting
Yeah,
people.
it's like, yeah, because it's like, you know, it's the adventurous lifestyle is where it's like The adventuring lifestyle is very interesting.
Yeah.
This is the real reason why they have the stereotype of all the adventurers being poor. Is just because none of us actually understand how money works.
You're like toddlers.
Yeah.
I'll give you $20 for your for that jelly bean.
Believing fully that the jelly bean is magic.
As you guys wrap up your drinking, the storyteller has pulled out a concertina, which is a smaller version of an accordion without the keyboard on the side. And he begins to launch into a small song about a group of adventurers who bravely faced, oh, what was it? A pack of werewolves, facing them down and eventually killing the alpha, allowing them to cure the village of their lycanthropy.
It also looks very uncomfortable.
Looks kind of like looks at Eldrin with like, I think we found your cure.
You said Eldra.
Not Eldra, Ilda.
I could talk to trees if that would help.
Baron think it's funny that the dwarf is now turned into a wolf.
Shut up.
What are you guys going to do with the evening?
I mean, you guys want to go?
Where are we going?
Why not? Yeah, I mean,
No, where are we going?
God damn it! I'm trying to say this so it doesn't look too fucking obvious, right?
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm tipsy.
You got a better con than me. You're not. You're just...
Okay, fine, I'm just dumb.
Also, you're dumb. You're just blunt.
Thanks.
Oblivious.
Not helping, Ilda.
The blunt of a hammer and a ship.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop you right there. There's
That's why
only
I
so
like
many
your-
ways to say that I'm a dumb fuck.
Are you stating that or challenging us?
I was gonna say sharpest hammer in the knife box.
I'm not challenging you, but I don't want to admit it.
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
Where are you going?
We're
To go over to the place. Josh.
going to the ladies' place. Go
Right.
check out what's up.
Watch your house.
Yeah.
David, Evan, are you like actually hiccuping, or are you just more like fucking?
No, I'm in character.
This house almost seems disgusted with itself. A slouching roof hangs heavy over furrowed gables, and moss-covered walls sag and bulge under the weight of the vegetation. As you study the house's sullen countenance, you hear the edifice actually groan. Only then do you realize the extent to which this house hates what it has become. Jeez.
The fuck?
I would like to look around to make sure we're not being followed this time.
Make me a perception check.
Like, what the fuck is that description?
That's a good, fantastic description.
This
Yo,
one
The
reminds me
house
of home.
hates what it's become.
Ooh, that's one.
You were actually not being followed.
Nice.
Interesting.
It should have been a 20 or 25. There could have been more.
Not for me, good enough.
I know.
Next time you do it.
Yeah, I should. No, I'm drunk. Tipsy at the moment.
Fucking.
Alright, doesn't seem like we're being followed. Strangely enough.
That's
Calder takes one look at the house
Good.
and goes, "This reminds me of home."
Are you okay?
Are you okay?
No.
Oh, there's the bad
Alright,
dog.
that's rough, buddy.
Finally, I made a character. It's not the sad boy.
Vinavi just kind of gives Calder a hug, just like, there, I guess. I don't exactly know what you're going through, but
slaps him with lesser restoration. Let's fucking go. Come on, don't be sad now. We gotta do this shit.
Ugh.
These are not sad boy hours.
Am I not no longer tipsy with that lesser restoration?
You are no longer tipsy.
Okay. Ugh, sorry.
Alright, let's enter. Yay.
The front door opens into a narrow vestibule. 3 stained glass doors
What?
in wooden frames lead from it.
Stained
Inside of the front
glass
room
door?
is the man who represents Lady Watcher. I'm glad you considered my proposal. Welcome to the Watcher house.
Pleasure.
Please give me 1 minute and I will alert the lady of your arrival.
Okay, can I
He
can
kind
I
of
just-
whispers to everyone, just last chance to leave.
I kind of look at him and say, "Hold on. Can I walk outside?" And then, actually, no. I already told Vanavi that there might be
Oh yeah, I'll start up a divine sense.
just
There is a fiend in this house.
Can I?
I'll just
Can I
keep
cast-
track of that.
Okay, I'm looking at what. I might cast See Invisible later. Damn. It's Evan's. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that Evan's like household's like nothing but like nothing but like nurses.
So as the man goes up a set of stairs, you hear a commotion. Not necessarily a fight or something like that, but a decently large group of people wrapping up a discussion. As many people, about 12 people, leave a room upstairs and stream past you all, each of them giving you curious glances, but nothing menacing, as they leave the room and out of the house. Lady Watcher is ready to see you now, dear friends.
Okay, you
Cool.
quick question. Do you have a place where I could go to the bathroom?
Ah. You have a small bladder, don't you?
Yeah. For a big guy, I have a small bladder.
Yes, there is a bathroom just over through that door and to the left, he says, pointing to a door on your right as you come in.
Okay, could I go into that bathroom and then cast see invisibility?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Then I just kind of. Actually now Baron just pisses. He just pisses rather than just actually just goes because why not?
Alright then.
So as you come back out, you have seen invisibility up.
So I don't fuck up this time. Let's go.
Alright. He leads you up the stairs and into a parlor. Here, 3 elegant couches surround an oval table made of black glass. All are set in front of a blazing hearth, above which hangs the portrait of a smirking nobleman,
Smirking.
sporting a broken nose and a tangle of hair graying at the temples. Several smaller portraits hang on the northern wall.
Nice place.
Sitting on one of the couches is Lady Watcher. And Varen, you
Yeah?
see set upon her shoulder an imp who is currently invisible. Now I can show you her handout because I couldn't give it to you earlier because...
Because it's got the imp.
Yep.
Oh,
Mm.
she creepy.
All of the people in Barovia are creepy.
Yeah.
She's
Oh.
creepy by Barovian standards.
Here's Blinsky.
Oh.
Oh hell yeah! No, that is just a jolly fella.
Welcome, welcome, new friends.
Good day.
How has your stay in Barovia and Vlaki been? I would love to hear it.
Generally, it's been. Well, you could say that we're getting the true Barovia experience.
Ah, such a depressing matter that is, isn't it?
It really is.
Now, what do you say we make it a little less so? Make it a little happier. A place for a little more prosperity, maybe.
I take it you're not referring to having parties all the time.
Oh, not such parties as our dear Burgermaster has been holding of late. Not such drab affairs with required attendance, strange decorations made by that, albeit wonderful, but not quite so skilled toy maker, and all of those, such a wasteful amount of resources put into them when they could be better allocated into helping the people of Valaki prosper.
How so?
I'll spend it on opening our borders, bringing in new capital, sending out some messengers out to these Vistani people who seem to be able to trade in and out of these lands. Invest in a relationship with them. Invest in a relationship with our lost cousins in Barovia, the village.
Alright.
Perhaps even look into opening or asking the small town of Kresk to open.
Like, have we heard of Kresk not being open right now?
Yes, it is the fortress town.
Right.
The person who might be able to say or help Ilda
Right.
is in.
Well, that would certainly be interesting. You haven't said what you want from us, though.
I just want you to take care of Baron Valakovich's muscle. The brute. Izek. He's a troublesome fellow, no?
He's been following us. He's been quite annoying.
Annoying, stupid, many other things.
Like, Valaki? Or that's the town. Like, Izek is the guy with the hand, right?
Yes.
Right. And we were told that you're mobilizing tomorrow?
That is the hope. It seemed right to wrest power from this corrupt nobleman at one of his false and absolutely useless festivals.
I do enjoy
It
the
would
irony.
It would be a symbol that the people of Valaki will not put up with his foolishness anymore.
And how do you intend to wrest power away from him?
Well, with your assistance, and Isaac out of the way, we would be able to present a show of force, she says, kind of pumping her arm a little bit in front of her. And make a stand that we will not tolerate this anymore. Have the Burgermaster stand down or be forced to do so if he refuses.
Alright. Excuse us a moment. I think we need to have a discussion amongst ourselves.
Take all the time you need, except be a little quick about it. We don't exactly have all the time in the world.
Of course.
But, so Josh, could I have done that? Could I do that?
Yes. Roll for insights and allow me to roll an opposing check. That is the incorrect person. He seems genuine.
Okay. Look at her and say, so, uh, how's the little one doing? When her turn next.
She gives you a wry smile. I knew that you all were very sharp when you first came into town. As the imp de-invisibilizes in front of you. He's doing just fine.
Okay. Before we continue, what's his deal?
He is my little helper.
Okay.
My familiar.
Okay, just wondering.
Are you a wizard?
Of sorts. I dabbled.
I see. Well, regardless, my companions and I still need to talk things over amongst ourselves.
Yeah.
Of course.
And just like kind of walk away, walk into a different room. Alright,
So I'll
so
walk into a small wood-paneled den. Embroidered rugs, colorful furnishings, and a blazing fire that makes this chamber almost stifling. Mounted above the mantel is an elk's head.
okay, so guys, I don't think helping this lady is a bad idea.
I don't think it's a bad idea, especially because I would say my perception of her speaking doesn't sound like there's any unjust thing in her voice. Sounds in her voice.
Especially if we can convince the fortress town to open up, we could get at that doctor who could possibly cure lycanthropy.
Yes.
Would be helpful, though.
But at the same time, you gotta realize is that I think one thing we must realize is that with the change of power, Strahd, it's gonna get Strahd's attention.
Yeah.
So I think if we do this, we gotta be quickly to get over there. To make sure his attention's on us.
Right.
We know of one place that Strahd cannot touch in this town.
Yeah, the
But that's
church.
That's it. So we might have to. So if we're gonna do this and help them,
Do we know
Just
how
tell
long
me
it
this.
takes to get from Valaki to Castle Ravenloft?
yes, about a half day.
Half a day.
About 4 hours march.
Gotcha. So theoretically, depending on when this festival is, we could attend long enough to get things going, and then quickly hop over to Castle Ravenloft to meet with you-know-who.
Yeah. But at the same time, I wanna ask this Miss Watcher one question.
And that would be?
If we get rid of Isak, what other protection does this town have? He might be stupid, but I can tell that
But he's a good guard.
there's some power behind him.
I must say, I don't really like the idea of just attacking him.
Yeah, me
I'm
neither.
sure he's inconvenient to us, but he's largely just doing his job. We haven't exactly been model citizens.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think that's the one question I just want to leave with this lady. Just ask. Besides, Isak, and or what besides just, what other guards help besides him is there left, or could she provide someone that's also as good as him, probably better?
And if we do take care of Isak, depending on our method, we might have to not come back here.
Yeah.
Perhaps we should consider that. What do we intend to do if we go through with this?
Yeah. Because if we kill Isak, that's not good, really.
It's not good. Alright, we should ask this lady fully. What does she want from East? What do we want to do with Isak? If we want to just knock him out, could probably do that. But if she wants full blown murder, killing of the man,
That's off the
probably not.
table.
That's off the table.
We may not be good people, but we sure as hell ain't murderers.
We might not be the most model citizen, but we're not, killers. All right.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
Sounds like we've got our ground rules laid.
Yeah. Ground rules. It's just let's go talk to her.
Sounds good.
Alright.
And return to the room.
Have you come to a decision yet, my dears?
We still have a few more questions.
Well, then ask them away.
About Isak. What would you have us do in quote-unquote taking care of him? If it's murder you want, we won't do it.
How would you suggest we get rid of him then? He is fiercely loyal to that idiot of a Baron. You're never going to get him to turncoat. I can't keep him. There's no person strong enough in this village to keep the man down.
And it sounds like we have a problem.
Precisely. That's why I wanted you to get rid of him.
The question is, if he's gone, besides the normal guards, which I see, to be honest, very pitiful, what is there to stop the wolves
And the devil.
and the devil?
Oh, the wolves. We leave that to a couple of brothers. You've probably seen them. They frequent the inn that you're staying at.
Yes.
They're the
we've
ones
seen
that
them.
keep the wolves at bay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna try and pronounce that.
The what?
I bet.
Yeah, I'm working on it. That brothers
Oh god.
trap and kill the
Soldarovich?
wolves regularly. As for
Sorry.
the devil,
Sword the bitch.
if you really believe that Isaac, that block of meat, could keep the devil at bay, I think you are severely mistaken.
You have a point.
Yeah, what? So let's just say we get rid of Isak. What's... Alright. Well, and if you're wrong, everything's on you, you know this, right?
Of course. I will be your scapegoat if things go poorly.
So, like, you wouldn't mind if it just, I mean, the murder thing is so kind of
Still
iffy on me.
pretty much a no-no.
I won't
Yeah.
help you.
I just need you to get him away from town. I don't care how you do it, just as long as you make sure he doesn't come back.
Man, I kind of wish we had Ethan here, because Ethan just seems like he'd be like, yeah, fine. Do you know something he's afraid of? Not really.
Afraid of? No. But he does seem to have a very strange attachment to that newcomer girl. The one that you all arrived with.
Irina?
Irina, yes. Very pretty. Pretty face. Maybe he has something for her.
Okay, fine. I got an idea to get rid of it.
And what would that be?
that would be is, what if we, what if we get him away from town, right?
Right.
Then when he's alone, we don't kill him. We just tell him that the devil has been picking on Irina. That idiot's ready to run shit through it to the castle, looking for a fight.
Is that not practically the same as just killing him?
Yeah, but at least there he can go down as a hero
We only
or a
pushed
warrior.
him into the den of wolves.
Personally.
Yeah.
And just like out of character, if we tell him that Strahd's got Arena and he goes to Castle Ravenloft, we'll be there too.
And we would all die to Strahd.
Yeah.
How is that an improvement on our current situation?
Is maybe, I don't know. We at least have another person to die with.
That's not better!
Taking someone else down along with us is not a good idea.
Yeah, but let's be honest.
Avoid getting this man killed.
Well, you are.
Okay,
Yeah.
I am.
I am.
You are. I mean, another.
The party's moral codes, perhaps they never had them.
No, I mean, Varen's moral codes are. He's pretty all right. He's a pretty good guy. It's just that sometimes when there's a warrior, and and if this lady wants him gone, best thing to do is give him a warrior's death.
We're not assassins.
Or let him at least go fight something to have a warrior's death.
You can do it.
Listen, I come from a very brutal society where we had to deal
Potentially.
with fucking giants. A lot.
It doesn't mean we should just go around getting people killed.
I can do it.
I do worry
Okay.
that I'm not sure there's a good way to get around not killing him.
Okay, I got an idea.
I'm not entirely in favor of helping her at all, but
Besides, just telling him to go run the Strahd's. Maybe we can tell him that Irina needs him to go get something from Barovia.
yeah, that's at least better.
It's better. Like, what would be better than that, but impossible, is if, like, we could find a better place for Arena to be, and then convince Izek to go with her and protect her.
Yeah, but
But,
he might get weird.
yeah.
Do we really? Are we trying to
mean-
drag Irina and into this now? I was calling him Isaacs, and no, that's not right.
I mean, Arena's already involved,
Yeah.
whether she likes
Well-
it or not.
I just say we just tell him something rather than just if we don't want to kill him. Or I don't know. I heard Calder say something.
I mean, I would assume that so long as he's away during this whole quote-unquote transfer of power, at least a little while after that, would probably be fine. And if not, we'll probably be dead and it will be our problem.
You make a good point.
Are we correct, lady? Is if that we just need him gone for the coup?
Don't call it that. But
It's what it is.
yes. The problem arrives is if he comes back, his great leader has been disposed, and he goes into a murderous rage and tries to kill everyone involved.
Yeah.
He has a great deal of loyalty to the Baron, as I have said before.
Yeah. Okay, so quick question: what's his powers? Rather than being big and scary, or is that's just it?
Well, that is just mostly it.
Got a weird arm and hits really hard.
Oh, and he can also make fire with that hand of his.
Oh. I can make fire.
Oh,
I can
good.
make fire too, but
Yeah. Pretty sure many of us can make fire. But I'd probably just say, if you want him gone, just tell him Strahd has something for Irina.
And I'm
know what I
still
mean?
that's the same as us just killing him. Possibly worse, frankly.
Because
Possibly.
then the guilt
does
of his
bring up-
death is on our conscience.
that brings up an interesting subject. You know the individual Ismark, yes?
Yeah?
Or you know of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you perhaps think he might react along with his darling little sister
Not
to this change?
the greatest.
Yeah, not the greatest,
mean-
especially since they're currently staying at the Baron's house.
Yeah.
She kind of winces at that. Ooh,
And especially since they seem to have the Baron's goodwill.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Tell you what if you distract Ismark and Irina, and I'll handle Ezek.
Alright.
Alright.
That's gonna be a bit tricky.
Yeah. Okay. Got an idea. Calder,
Mhm.
you can. When can you do your disappearing trick?
Once a day
Okay.
for a long rest.
Okay. Got an idea. You go into the house, grab something that's both Irina's, and one that's Ismark's. Then you fucking run out the house. And then you say, "Hey, look what I got." And then you keep running, and you don't fucking stop, alright?
Come on, we all know Calder's not great at running.
It's true.
Okay, this is a brilliant plan, but I don't feel like it's gonna keep distracted for the amount of time that we need.
I
See,
mean,
I don't think Calder's going to be here during that, coup time for this particular scheme to work.
Yeah.
quick question: when is this festival and things are supposed to happen?
Let's see, probably about 6, so that the sunset will match with this big blazing wicker sun of the
Sunset.
burgomasters.
Damn it. See, we have a bit of an issue in that we're not going to be in town tomorrow evening for reasons that I don't think we should disclose.
Oh, a date, maybe?
You could say that.
How invigorating.
You could also say that.
Okay, then maybe we go back to plan A. You handle Ezek tonight, maybe, and I'll figure out a way to distract Ismark and Irina.
It seems like probably the best option.
I mean, look, Ismark's not that bright, so we could probably just knock him out time up and, stick him in a hole.
Oh, yeah. He's not that strong either, if I recall.
Strong?
Strong, but just...
Or
Well,
Ezek. Ezek is strong. I was thinking Ismark.
Ismark is the one that she wants us to kill, right?
Yes.
Oh, Ezek.
Ezek is
Ezek.
the one that she wants us to
Ezek.
kill. Ismark
Ismark
is
is
Irina's brother.
a friend.
Yeah, I'm friend at this point. Acquaintance. Yeah.
We like... And he would probably very much not approve of us plotting this.
Oh, yeah.
Uther part 2.
Uther part
Uther
2.
part 3.
Like part 3. Wait, what was part 2 then?
Lucian.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
I mean,
I suppose if
I mean-
Ismark doesn't know that we had involvement.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Let's just.
We'll
Let's
think
go.
of something, okay? We'll think of something.
Yeah, we'll.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. We'll get rid of the brutes some way, somehow.
We'll do it, but murder is a last resort.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Although, I think you're being a little foolish in that. You can't. You really just cannot make an omelet without cracking a few eggs.
Look, I'm a
But-
paladin. I try to not kill people when given the chance.
When given the chance. Interesting choice of words.
Let's be honest, like I just came here to look for my brother, and like, me and my brother's friend.
Oh,
I didn't really fucking expect to be, let's say, morally
Challenged?
challenged with, albeit an idiot, but still a person. You know what I mean?
I understand. And maybe once this is all over, I know quite a few people in Barovia. Maybe I can help you find your brother and friend.
Probably not.
Maybe you can help find an object of my family's.
Maybe that'd be a little more difficult, but maybe.
My family is rather well known. That should help, at least.
Sure, sweetie.
Okay. Well,
Just whatever. We'll do what we can tonight.
Thank you. And good night. I have
Good
lots
night.
of new planning to do.
And we'll leave you to that. We'll get up and exit the house.
It's about 6:30 after you guys wrap up your conversation with Lady Watcher. What will you do?
I suppose we should
I
go
have to
find
ask,
Isak.
why are we helping with this rebellion?
There are
sure.
a lot of
Why?
benefits that
Maybe. Possibly.
maybe.
Possibly, and also there's
Ilda is press X to doubt.
I'm sorry, this chick is obviously kind of creepy and is walking around with a freaking tiny demon on her shoulder. I find that a little suspicious.
I just saw the meme. A little bit, yeah.
The number of times Manavi's brought up his family.
Yeah, just like, I am part of a prestigious family of vampire hunters.
And just because everyone's suspicious doesn't mean we should just help overthrow the government on a whim.
Come on, it's very in character for us.
That's maybe not a good thing.
yeah, maybe for like Ulrich, if Ulrich was here,
Arrested again.
if Ulrich was here, he'd be like, "Fuck yeah, let's go do it." But then,
It's a little coup to go with dinner. Screw you and your moral dilemmas, Josh.
I mean, damn it, Josh, get out of here.
Let's go find Isak.
Why? We still don't know what we're gonna do.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, we're just gonna get right in front of him and be like, "Hey, Isak," then blink, and then we're just gonna end up killing him, and then we're gonna look bad, or we're gonna make ourselves feel bad.
It's like, what do you think's gonna happen? We're just gonna walk up and be like, hey, by the way, I mean, just like as a personal favor, could you like fuck off for a while? Because I don't think that's gonna work.
Just walks up to the man. Catch these hands, fool!
Just murder the the town guard in the middle of the city. I'm pretty sure everything will be fine.
Just have
We're not gonna
Aerolith.
worry about Strahd.
Just have Aerolith go take another dump. And
I was
chase
thinking, that's what I
Isaac
was
when he goes
thinking.
to chase after him.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe have,
It's not a
fucking
terrible
wood
idea.
splatter.
Blame it on the
wood
wolves.
Wait, what are we blaming on wolves?
Isak's
Isak's
mysterious
death.
death.
trying to murder him.
Oh damn! And I was getting flamed for fucking telling him to go fight Strahd.
Gail's also getting flamed.
While you guys discuss this, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay. Just like, do you see a way that we don't kill him?
Yeah, but then you know.
Don't do anything.
All right.
True.
So we, I mean, she wants him gone.
Yes, we know that. But that doesn't mean we have to do anything about it.
Either we have a very long and deep conversation with either of them to convince the other two to leave, or I was intentionally saying I'll do it quietly while everybody was arguing.
Bro, Calder.
We never
I
heard
heard
you.
that.
We're gonna Assassin's Creed this.
I heard that. Evan. I was like,
Only because he doesn't have. He literally has. Wait. Oh shit. Danielle. I rolled for Calder's backstory, and I really wanted him to just the average woman. Shit. No. I rolled in Xanathar's table, and it gave me every results for a tragic backstory. So, based on that backstory, Calder has nothing left to lose, and is gonna kill somebody just to settle the debt with Strahd. Oh shit, it's Ethan.
oh fucking
hi.
Ethan, do you want to kill him, man? Ethan.
No, say no.
Right.
Say
Ethan,
no.
you wanna kill him, man?
Oh, it's Zane. Get out of here.
Why
Oh,
is
it's Zane. It's
why
Ethan.
is everybody so loud?
Ethan, we're gonna kill him, man.
No, we're not.
You're just drunk, Ethan.
The blood's gonna be on your hands.
No, boy.
Oh no, what did I do?
You didn't do anything.
They're
Those are ladies.
joining a rebellion and killing the captain of the town guard, and I'm trying to get them to not do that.
Like,
Oh.
in character as Ramirez is just like, wait a minute. I don't,
Everybody
like,
is
although
on
you're
board
right,
with this.
we don't have any reason to help people. Lying is not above what I do. Or, like, I will lie to people as much as I want. Murder's too low a bar.
Scales, lying is very much outweighed by literal murder. This is
Yeah.
premeditated.
Okay.
I'd rather
Okay.
lie to someone and not do a thing and
Okay,
prevent a coup
I
than
got an idea.
Yeah.
We try to recruit him to go fight Strahd, or come with us to go see Strahd.
This is just the same as it was earlier.
except we'd be with him and all dying
Yeah.
together.
Yeah, but let's be honest. We don't know if we're gonna die or not. You know what I mean?
Okay, let's be honest, from a practical standpoint. If
We have a
supposedly
Twilight Cleric.
God doesn't just want to kill us at this dinner party of his, do we
Wait,
really
wait.
think bringing Izak is going to help this scenario?
We have a Twilight Cleric. We'll be fine.
Will we know? And yes, we are going in circles. Oh, come on, Nathan. What part of that was not perfectly clear?
Yeah.
I walk
I have
in.
to
Hey,
be
you want to kill someone?
No.
Hey, you want to kill someone? Hey, you want to
Oh,
kill someone?
fearless.
And I'm like, okay. I can't.
Okay.
And
I
then
shove arrows into a barrel and keep talking.
and then Gail's like, I can persuade people and lie.
No, I never said
But-
anything about persuasion.
I can't kill people. And then he
Mm.
went off and
Murder in
Murder?
cold blood is above Vinavi's pay grade, especially when he's not getting paid.
True.
That's
murder
an interesting
for a
moral
good
wonder.
cause.
But, like, the worst thing we've seen the Baron and this guy do is throw a bunch of annoying parties and follow us around town after we committed an actual crime.
Mm.
None of that's precluding me to just kill him in cold blood.
So
Exactly.
what I'm hearing,
Well,
what
while
I'm hearing is that we got away with the crime.
We did get away with the crime.
We
but
did.
That's not really the
What?
point.
How?
while Josh is muted and on the break, we should tell Ethan what we did so far.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, probation.
House arrest.
Really a Stratholm 2.0.
called being stalked.
Yeah,
We
so
can change
basically,
that real fast.
all right, earless down. We leave all the blood on earless hands. And
No.
nothing else.
We are
Okay.
not killing Isak.
We're not killing him. Earless is.
No, none of us are killing him.
Okay, so who's Isak?
He's the big guy with the demon hand.
The town guard with the demon hand, yeah.
Okay, got it. I'm back.
And a creepy lady who's apparently the head of the freaking Balaki resistance with a demon on her shoulder is like, hey, could you kill this guy for me so we can start a coup? And
Not
apparently
again.
like half of these guys are on board.
I mean, come on. You know Ethan. You know Ethan likes chaos. This is chaos, so Ethan likes chaos.
Oh,
Ethan
and
is playing a neutral character.
Calder-
as
Calder's gonna
something
take
that
the
you
point.
missed, we got a letter from Strahd inviting us to dine with him at the exact same time that this coup would be happening.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
dining with Strahd's kind of more important than
That's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think,
staging a coup.
and also, I tried to get Gail to do monkey noises.
And Josh. He failed both times.
No, I got Josh.
Did you?
Yeah, he started doing it like right after I started doing it.
We can go back to the stream.
Also, Calder was willing to kill him and take the blame for it.
Same with Aerolith, because Aerolith doesn't care.
He's just like,
Aerolith
what
is
is
big
wrong
strong
with you
boy.
two?
Hey,
Hey,
he has
those are-
nothing to lose, and he has a debt to settle with Strahd, so he's willing to do it.
How
How
is
is
that?
killing the leader
Yeah.
of the town guard who's opposed to Strahd
He's,
helping
he,
settle the debt?
the dude we have to kill is loyal to Strahd. We kill
No,
him.
Josh,
No.
not loyal to Strahd.
He's loyal to
Oh
the
my
Baron.
gosh.
Baron
know
is
what?
doing
Fuck
parties
Strahd.
brother
These-
out. We're not.
These I names are getting me confused.
Oh my God. Neither of them are loyal to Strahd.
Okay, well then never mind. He's not joining.
Pretty much everyone thinks Strahd sucks except for Strahd and his bro.
Hey man,
Okay,
fuck Strahd. Let's
Okay,
fucking
idea.
run.
idea.
Please.
No.
We just fucking leave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Ilda and I's thing
One
that
of
we've
the
been
things
trying to
I-
convince you of.
We just leave.
Did
Do all
Josh
the side
prepare for-
missions. We're just gonna leave and take on the main boss at level 3.
Did Josh
Wait,
prepare
is
for
this
this?
Literally no reason for
Okay,
us to help.
would
with any
you
of-
rather?
Oh, God.
Would you rather lie to this lady about trying to help start a coup, or not be there when the literal basically ruler of this country wants us to be there, and he's a fucking vampire?
Hold up.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you
That's
want?
the
listen,
economy we have
listen.
here, but definitely lie to the lady.
Okay.
Yeah.
Listen here. Or another option, dance off the Strahd.
I wish you luck with your death,
Okay. Well,
Hey,
because you will
That
most
old
surely end up
man-
in hell.
That old man, and we're not already in hell. Your point is,
do
There
you
are
want
worse
to
hells.
Level up. Do we want to level up?
We are level 4.
yes. I
Do we
know,
want to
Josh.
get to 5?
How
Are
big
you
is a
saying that
20,
we should
man?
murder this guy for experience points?
Oh,
No,
goodness.
this coup
Yes.
signifies that we're gonna level up at the end.
How do you possibly know that?
It's a coup. This is
How?
a coup. We're like
Level ups.
unless this coup is a multi-session coup, then halfway through the coup we level up once. And by the end of it, we level up again. Boom. We level up 2 levels.
Ever had.
You're starting to sound like Zane.
I know. I hate it.
The joke came back.
Yes, we
See,
understand,
there's
God.
no point.
Thanks, Dad.
Y'all are terrible.
Look,
and
the
all-
best
Just
option.
having this conversation on the
Josh.
street at a tavern.
In our
Yeah.
room at the tavern, most
In
likely.
the room. In the room.
Josh is never
In our
gonna
room.
let us level up.
No, he will. It's just that, you know.
We're gonna fight Strahd at level 4 at the end of this campaign.
Okay.
I think the
But
best
are-
course of action is to just
Get our
leave
shit and leave, yeah.
and go to Castle Ravenloft.
Arena doesn't.
Is Josh prepared for us leaving? Maybe. I'm confident that he did.
In all honesty, I think we should go and do the coup.
No.
No.
I'm just saying this. If you want his blood on your hands, you do it.
Aaron, I can't decide whose side you're on.
I think he just switched.
I think so, but like I need confirmation at this point because we've been arguing in circles for the past half an hour.
Who, Varen? Varen's basically the point where it's like, if you want to kill the man, kill him. I'm not gonna do it.
Well, I guess that's better. I'll
Alright,
take what I can
guys.
get.
We're gonna need a poll here. Yay death or nay death? Right in
No,
the chat.
no death. No.
Hey, that's not an actual vote. You need to say nay.
Fucking hell, fine. It's not a vote either, Michael.
At first, Michael, at first I thought that said you killed.
Oh. No,
It's
they-
just
they
like
wait on
insulting him,
call.
just like you killed.
So we have
No.
2 nays,
Calder,
1 yay.
what is your vote?
Yeah, we'll
Whatever
take-
the hell Michael says.
Say-
Basically, I'm deciding a nay for like Varen
Okay,
himself.
there's four of us.
But
So-
like, you know, if those two want to kill him, go right the fuck ahead, do it.
Okay, so Michael is abstaining.
Yeah, basically.
Hey,
If you guys want to do
stop
it, do
being
it.
Switzerland.
Damn
We-
you right.
we need
damn
an
you right in
America.
voting.
Or we need a Germany here. We don't need a Switzerland.
So we need
And-
a group
Behind
who's
the
only we need a group who's only willing to get involved in the war, in the voting process, 1 minute before the deadline.
Oh,
Let-
America.
So
let's get
America.
Norway. Let's get Norway
America?
into this.
Yay? We're yay?
Get Norway into this.
All right, fucking Evan, make your decision.
Evan,
Abstain.
you okay? It goes
Sadly.
to the nays.
Nay.
Damn it! What are we gonna do now? So we ain't gonna kill. Are we gonna dine with Strahd?
Yes.
So
I'm-
we're just gonna go
I'm willing-
see Strahd, dumbass.
I'm willing to sacrifice not leveling up.
Talking about?
What's leveling up? What do you see that we don't? Here, Caldor.
Do it, Evan. You shit
spinning-
kick
Did spending time in that prison? We should have lived in the prison.
Everyone
There's a-
shut
there's a-
the fuck up.
Does it happen
No!
I will go answer the door.
You're not my dad.
Carolyn, shut the
Fair
fuck
enough.
up.
Hello.
At the door is Irina.
Oh, hello.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What do we owe the pleasure?
Out of character.
I'm here to deliver a bit of a gift, a reward, if you want to call it that, I suppose.
Oh,
She hands you over a parcel, and you hear the clink clink of metal inside of it.
well, thank you, I guess.
I would also like to ask you all a question, and perhaps a favor.
Okay.
Could I come with you all?
Come with us where?
Anywhere. I'm tired of living in a gilded cage, surrounded by foxes. I need to
Okay, I'm not sure you want to come with us yet.
one of her eyebrows shoots up at that. What do you mean?
Come inside. I mean,
Come inside.
close the door.
She comes inside and closes the door.
So, we've been invited by the devil himself to go dine with him tomorrow.
That's
She just
not
kind
good.
of blinks repeatedly as the color drains from her face.
Yeah. We're going simply because we do not want to piss him off.
No, that's That's right. That's a good decision.
Yeah,
And-
I don't want.
I don't think you want to come with us for that.
No, I really don't. I really don't.
But if we survive,
Then by all means, you're welcome. You are welcome to join us.
She kind of gives you like a pained smile. That's a really big if.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we know.
Okay.
We've been mentally preparing ourselves all day.
Well, I kind of want to ask you a favor, Arena. Is could this tomorrow evening before the festival like fully commences, could you and your brother go drop off this little tiny pouch at the church, and can you also ask Brother Lucian to pray with you, help us?
We would greatly appreciate it.
Sure. Is something happening?
You know, to prepare. You know, just one last ride to the god before we
We need as much faith in us as we can get.
I'm
You know.
wondering if I should be asking Varen for a deception check.
not deception. It's just he's being honest.
I mean, it's not wrong. We definitly need all the help we can get.
Technically
You're
the
very
truth.
much omitting the truth, though.
Yeah, can I at least make it look like something. God damn it, I'm so fucking scared. Make that check.
I would like you to make me a deception check.
I don't think I can help you. No, I can't. Even though I have a good deception. That's just my base charisma. Oh no.
Oh no.
You can tell that she like knows that that's not quite everything, but she just kind of nods her head, like, sure, okay. Well, thanks anyway. I guess don't tell Ismark about this. She kind of gestures to like between the two of you, or between herself and you guys.
Of course.
I don't think he would approve.
I know a thing or two
Yeah.
about not telling things to people.
Also, do you guys know anything about Isaac?
Why do you ask?
He's following me around.
You
Gives me a
too?
lot of really weird looks, especially when we're in the mansion.
See,
I don't feel safe alone with that guy.
we've heard that he's got a thing for you.
Great. 2 devils.
Too?
Okay, hold on.
Wait, who's the other one? Oh.
No, he's-
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
okay.
what the fuck?
Okay,
She kind of pulls down her bright red scarf that she wears, and you can see on her neck are 2 puncture wounds.
Vanavi's eyes go wide and just like, holy shit.
That's the whole reason for coming to Barovia, to Valaki.
Oh.
Supposed to be safe here. But there are other problems in this town.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh
3
boy.
times, 3 times now.
3.
She gestures to her neck.
So like what? He just comes to you in the night and does his vampire thing?
Yeah, something along those lines.
Ugh.
Well,
okay, no, okay, never mind. Baron pulled out his hammer. He's like, all right, we're doing this. We're fucking doing this. We're fucking doing this.
Are you kidding? We will get murdered.
if you try to fight him now, you will die.
We will die.
Better we bide our time and grow stronger and then kick his ass.
The longer he doesn't kill us, the longer we have to grow strong enough to kill him.
That's
Yeah.
why wanted to join you all. I've never felt more safe than when I was with you guys.
That is
Yeah.
really heartening to hear. But of course, it all depends on that big if of tomorrow.
Out of character, but probably very foolish.
Yeah.
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 Well, I'll leave you guys to it. Good luck tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And she
Let's
takes
just
the
say-
pouch from Varen and
Yeah.
heads
Just
to
don't.
the door.
Okay.
And what was the reward that she gave us?
A set of splint armor.
Armor!
Armor.
Oh, now you'll do it for armor.
Wait, what?
What?
Her her reward. Which is the
She gave us armor.
Okay.
Evan, did
never
you
mind.
not sleep or something, man? Like
No. I saw the word Lancelot in the buildings and suddenly I spaced out. But all I heard was she pulls a red scarf down, and then my head thought, "Oh, Attack on Titan."
God.
fucking
So
weed.
that's why I typed refrains from making anime reference because I did not want to take extra damage.
Oh my goodness, Evan.
Yes, she is being stalked by Strahd, and he has fed on her 3 times while they were living in Barovia Village.
That's so incredibly horrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why I need to repay that debt.
So,
Now, is
What
this
are you
just
guys
regular
going to do?
splint armor, or is it magical splint armor?
it is regular split armor.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. I kind of make like a kind of take like a pin, not pen, but like a quill, and a paper. If we can get those, can we get those, Josh?
At what?
Like
Pen and paper.
You could probably ask Danica for one.
yeah. I'll go downstairs and ask her one. Ask for one.
She's willing to lend you a quill and ink pen as well as a few pieces of parchment.
I thank her greatly. And give her like copper. For to pay for the parchment. Then I write down saying to the lady that we just talked to, being like, we have somehow distracted Irina, and tell Irina and Ismark to stay away from the Baron during the festivities. You kill, you do whatever the fuck you want with Isak, and then I
You.
fold the leather, and then I just say, all right, I'm gonna go give a message to someone.
Do you still have see invisibility on?
Yes. Like an hour. So yeah.
You make me a perception check.
Oh boy.
So as you are you're leaving to go give this note to somebody?
Yeah. To lady.
So as you are leaving the building, the little imp appears in front of you at your feet.
What's up, little dude?
Just kind of nods its head.
Fine, here, take it.
It snatches up the paper and runs off. Or rather, flies off.
Sneaky devil.
You got a lot
Solve-
of really high stealth rolls.
Baron has solved our fucking problems.
Ellen's gonna be so freaking mad when she finds out.
Oh yeah.
If
If.
he finds out.
Yeah. All right. Well, Baron just goes back up.
It's about 7 o'clock at night. What are you all going to do?
Kind of just looks around and says, "Sorry, I need to go. I really had to piss."
That
Again?
one again!
Yeah.
But I thought you did that like an hour ago.
Baron has a small ass bladder.
You are 8 feet tall.
I mean, a lot. In my younger days, my brothers used to, like tease me for my neat piss. So it's very self-conscious in me that if you question the amount of time I need to piss.
You say that, except you keep declaring it loudly like every hour or so.
Because I don't. In this country, do you guys just want me to walk off for 20, 30 minutes without 10?
It takes you
15
20,
minutes?
30 minutes to take a piss.
Well, as long as you don't spook the guards again.
Yeah, I'm talking about what if I just walk off and say I'm gonna go take a piss, then I'm gone for 30 minutes to an hour, then that's
That
when you
would be,
guys
that would be concerning.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm just-
I would think that you're stuck to the bowl because you had to take a.
okay. I
Calder, what
mean
the
that's
fuck?
Hey, I'm playing my character with an intelligence of 10.
I've got an intelligence of 8.
Oh, dear.
you guys are
Lord.
both stupid.
Yeah.
We're,
12,
we're
I'm
both
the rest of you.
we're both
Yeah.
of different intelligence. We're not the
Um,
same.
Intelligence of 10. Let's go.
Baron is 10, not 10.
Wait,
Well,
so Ilda, are you taking the splint armor or should I?
You got the fancy sword, didn't you?
I do have the fancy sword, yes.
I call armor.
Gotcha.
Sweet.
Wait, what type of armor is splint? Is it heavy?
It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
When am I gonna get something that's cool?
I know.
You got chainmail if you want that.
I'm a barbarian, bruh.
I mean,
I'm also
Oh, if you
proficient with
if you
heavy
have
armor.
chainmail, can I take that chainmail?
I've changed shirt.
I'll take it. It's better than
Take that.
leather.
Yep,
I'll
take that.
tell you, Ethan, splint isn't all that cool.
Yeah, no, I don't want it.
It's
I
very
want-
basic.
I want to do damage.
Yes, but it gives me an AC of 19.
I want to go burr.
Oh, I miss having 16 AC.
Yeah, definitely take the change shirt.
Yeah.
Which at least help.
It boosted my AC by 2.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing.
I was walking around with a 15 this whole time. It was not fun.
Oof.
I walk around with a 15 too.
Yeah, except you're a ranger. That's normal.
Yeah. I'm also proficient with heavy. I just realized that.
What?
what
I'm
the
proficient
fuck?
with heavy.
How the fuck?
Why?
I could be wrong. I may need to look into this again.
Yeah.
You're wrong.
I don't
'cause
think
Rangers only go
rangers
medium.
don't have heavy armor proficiency.
You know, I
Rangers-
think I may have
Subclass.
fucked up on that part then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna double check it while you guys talk.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, fucking the part Ethan where you're just like saying oh child, god damn it.
Nope, copyright. Copyright.
Fuck. 18 damage, thank you.
It's
Let me
Yeah,
just subtract
I was
that.
gonna say fucking if you're saying that with a Baron, oh boy, it's kind of funny I didn't tell you that about Baron.
eh.
Good
All
thing I'm a
right.
Barbarians.
So I think I'm gonna take my last nap.
Or we.
It's a good idea.
Baron just kind of says, all
It
right,
is
well,
actually nighttime, correct? Because I kind of lost track.
It's
like
like
8:30.
7 p.m.
Close
yeah,
enough.
8:30.
Baron goes back downstairs, gives back the quill, and then he also asks for is there anything for dinner?
Let's see, the
Oh, yeah,
hard
food.
name to pronounce, boys. Brought in some good meat, so I was thinking of a couple of wolf steaks.
That sounds
Oh.
amazing.
Can I
That's
get mine
pretty good.
rare?
Get it
She's
medium
silent.
rare.
She is like silently judging you, Aerolith.
Like,
Hey.
Benavi is visibly judging you.
Hey, 5 seconds each side. Call it good. I have a
Let's
stomach
drop.
of steel.
Might as well just go out into the woods and throw a torch at a wolf.
You think I haven't done that?
I'm certain you have.
It doesn't work. Trust me. I've tried
What?
a multitude of times.
That's kind of
Yeah,
sad.
you see, Arlen, the difference between you and me is that I didn't need to be told that.
I'm sorry that I like my wolf steak the way it is. You all are judging me for this, and I don't appreciate it.
Yeah, Varen asked his medium.
I'll take
Oh,
whatever
wow.
I can get.
I don't know why we're
Medium
getting
rare.
into these specifics. Like, it doesn't matter that much, but okay. It's good to know
Me-
that Baron likes some medium, which also, still, you barbarian.
Yeah.
And Aerolith likes his rare. Ew.
Ew.
Hey,
First off, let's
If
be
you
honest.
say well done, I'm never speaking to you again.
Yeah.
in real life, Ethan likes medium rare well done. Okay,
Wait, what?
I'm just saying. If we're all
That's
ta- if we're all
basically
talking
just saying
steak
I like steak when
preferences.
it's a bit cooked.
I'm trying to figure out what medium rare well done is.
Medium
Medium
rare to
Comma,
well done.
well
Well
done.
It depends
Two, and
on
therefore
Yeah.
I'm very
it
confused.
depends on the piece of the cow that it is from.
He loves to have a heavenly piece of meat, and as well as chew for 4 hours.
I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of like my character where it's like, it's in the middle. Really good as fuck.
I like mine just a hockey puck, thank you.
Medium
Anyways,
rare. You
you
get
guys,
this, but it doesn't feel like you're actually eating raw meat.
Eh.
you guys are treated to a wonderful dinner, almost as if she knows that this might be one of your last meals. It is
Right. Everyone
very good.
Eh.
It comes with a salad of wild greens and a small baked pie.
Oh. I'm
Especially,
hungry now.
Salad.
God damn,
away.
I'm going to the fridge now. We'll be right back.
Hold up. I need to go get a salad my mom supposedly brought.
Okay, I was gonna ask you guys, what are you gonna do with the rest of your night? About an hour and a half before you probably need to go to bed.
Continue drinking.
Make me a conflict.
learn how to dance.
You're actually
I
rather
will continue
lucky
drinking while watching Aerolith learn how to dance.
that the storyteller is currently playing a, what did I call it? I always forget what it's called.
Concertina?
Concertina. So, make me a performance check.
Please roll an out one.
It's not good.
All
God.
right. Varen is not doing so great. He should not be driving. Ilda probably also shouldn't be driving, but at least she can walk in a straight line. Vanavi's doing alright.
He's
Aerolith
mad
is
about that.
tripping over his 3 left feet.
Vanavi is mad
four.
that he's not drunk.
Vanavi,
Just
you want to
do it
dance?
more, You'll be fine.
Come on, dance with me. Come on.
Fine.
Yes! Yes!
I would like both of you to make me a performance check.
Performance.
Aerolith
Somehow
with a
dance is
partner
worse.
is impressively even worse
It's
than
just like,
before.
dude, you're screwing me up.
And
You screwed me
Vanavi
up.
nearly trips over a table. But this whole event, for some of the first time, triggers some laughter in some of the participants at the bar.
Who else wants to dance?
Hey, but are you sure you're not drunk?
I am sure I'm not
Especially
drunk.
the storyteller, who has had a blast watching these two imbeciles make fools of themselves for the better of everyone else there. Of course.
Ilda, come here. Let's dance.
No.
No, you and I
Which-
trade places. I drink, you dance.
You know, let me think about it. No.
Fine, fuck you. I'll just go drink then.
Does anybody else want to dance with me? I know I'm bad. I'm trying to get better, guys. I'm sorry.
Josh,
Very
Dresses
good answer
for
to
the
them.
whole bar.
Alright, Josh, before I cast Less Restoration on myself, could I go up and dance with this fucker?
Yes!
Both of you give me a performance check. Varen, do so with advantage.
Advantage?
Hey!
Yeah,
I'm
he's
not
drunk.
tripping.
That is
Baron,
true. Watching
even-
drunk people is hilarious.
Even pretty drunk, you are just a mess.
Yeah.
You know
Like,
what?
almost as bad as Vanavi, but a little bit worse.
Ilda, if I get drunk with you, would you dance with me?
Why on earth would that be the prerequisite?
Alright,
because then both of us won't remember it.
He makes a very good point.
You know, that's becoming a slightly more convincing argument.
All right, barkeep, another round.
Everybody make me a Constitution save.
There we go.
Aerolith does not feel a thing. Baron is still pretty out there, but you know, he's doing all right. He hasn't fallen too much farther from grace.
Yeah.
Calder is feeling a little bit of the tinkle in his toes and his fingies. Hilda is tripping quite a bit, especially on chairs.
Hilda,
And
come
Venati's
here.
actually getting
Let us
drunk at
dance.
this point.
Errol, are you drunk yet?
yes I am.
You don't seem very drunk.
Aerolith, make me a
No way.
deception check.
I'm going.
Hilda, make me an insight check with disadvantage.
Deception. Yes.
Yeah, alright.
Alright.
Both of you make me performance checks. Hilda, do so with advantage. Hilda is
That's the wrong book.
just like tearing it up.
That's persuasion. That's persuasion. That's not
Oh.
performance.
Okay, what's your
It's
performance?
17.
Damn.
17.
Okay. Hilda is just tearing up the dance floor. She has all of the attention of all of the patrons currently. And Aerolith has face planted into another person's mistake.
I'm so sorry. Filled with a silver
Hilda
coin.
takes a bow and goes back to drinking.
Aerolith is
Aerolith.
quickly shoved off of the table. How does Aerolith react?
Alright, I'm gonna take another swig.
Hold me one more. We're
Yeah.
gonna call this the last round.
Navi
for
just-
tonight.
Okay.
Yells just like, this round's on me!
Yes!
Aerolith is out there. Calder is gone.
Honor.
But
Calder, come
Navi
here.
is not doing good.
Like, I rolled an
Hey.
8 last time, so that's 2 8s in a row.
I know.
I am getting drunk off of iced tea.
Alright, Arrow turns around. Who else wants to dance?
I'll do it again.
It's at this point that basically all of you are kind of stumbling around in the middle of the room.
Baron at this point just like, you're like, alright, I'm drunk enough. Casts Lesser Restoration on himself. And it's like, alright, I'm going to bed.
You have removed 1 point of drunkenness.
1 point
I'll do it
of
again. Fuck
drunkenness.
it.
You have removed your 2nd point of drunkenness.
Alright.
Let's
Hilda's
do
gonna
this.
tell the lunatics and Lesser Restoration herself with her lay on hands.
Eventually,
Oh yeah,
I'll be
we
proficient
can
in
do that.
performance.
Yep.
So, I believe currently, after the paladins and clerics cure themselves of this, it's just Calder and Aerolith that are drunk off their butts.
I would like to thank the bartender for a lovely evening and then go upstairs.
Yeah.
Just
Danica,
drunk
it's
off of
like-
iced tea.
You are such wonderful rays of sunshine. I appreciate you all.
Not as much
Thanks.
as I appreciate you.
Yes, you're very nice, young man.
Calder.
Why don't we go to bed?
Come
We-
dance
And-
with me.
I
Like,
grab Errol by the collar and start dragging him upstairs.
No. Aerolith would like to do one more dance before it goes upstairs.
Roll
And
me
what
an athletics acrobatics check with disadvantage.
I want an
Hilda,
insight
roll
checker.
me an athletics check.
I want an insight
Miss
check.
Danica, before I go upstairs for the night,
Wait.
I just want to say you've been an excellent host, and I just pass her 3 gold.
And you have been excellent guest, she says, very adeptly sweeping the gold off of the counter and into her own pocket.
Right. See ya.
Now, can you get that one under control? She says, pointing to Calder, who is basically like butt in the air, face on the ground, in the middle of the tap room.
Right.
Yeah.
I passed out from iced tea.
Just like, yeah, I got him. Just kind of put my hand on his shoulder and use my remaining 10 lay on hands to get rid of
Oh,
some
no,
of
I
his
was-
drunkenness.
Yeah, I was gonna basically pick him up, slap him over his shoulder, and just throw him into a bed. And just goes,
Well, we don't want to be hungover for our meeting with Strahd, so just like tap him and just like make him not drunk.
So Calder is good, and Ilda has managed to drag Aerolith by the collar up the stairs.
How? Like, Aerolith is like 6'3".
I never said you were standing.
Okay, so who's picking me up?
No,
"Oh,
you're
what,
walking.
You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
You've been
I
cured.
will help. I will
No
help
one's gonna cure
Ilda.
Ethan?
Ethan's
Who-
the
who
ol-
made-
I think they're out
I'm
of
the only one
slots.
drunk.
I'm out of lay on hands, dude.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm
I
not
will
level
drag
2
the
spells.
6-foot body all the way up the stairs. And
I
then
will help you.
No, I'm just dragging you up the stairs because I want to smack his face up the stairs anymore.
Uh,
And then I will
Poor
cure his
Aerolith.
just of a good
Aer-
nap.
Aerolith, you come out of your stupor with a slightly crooked nose,
and a headache.
quite a headache, and a few new bruises, and a
Alright.
small dwarf dragging you by the collar.
Ilda, Ilda, I slap her hand off my collar. Damn it.
I let him go.
Who made me not drunk?
Have a good night, Aerolith, and I go to bed.
Good night,
I'm
Aerolith.
We're gonna. I sleep in the same room as you.
We don't.
No, you don't.
Not-
Ilda's
not
off
Zelda.
on her own.
I'm talking about the Navi.
Your threats mean nothing to me right now, mo dude.
Go to bed or I'll make you go to bed.
Yeah, make me. You're not my dad.
I mean,
really-
I do have this.
Aerolith has my tattoos.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think
Alright.
you have spell slots to beat his like 50 health.
Eh.
You don't have the spell slots to beat my 50 health. You can't
True.
make me fall asleep. I'm gonna be that annoying younger brother on the top bunk.
So as
Okay.
you all
Lots
go
of
to
them.
bed, Ilda, please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Really rather not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Scrying, bitches. Did I hear an
Right.
owl?
The blue water in.
I've, I've lost one of my contacts, so I have to wear my glasses right now, and they are currently digging inside of my face.
Oh.
My headset is not helping with that.
Ilda, what's your spell save DC?
15.
Okay. So you are all awoken to the sound of growling, snarling, and scratching coming
Oh,
from
no.
the room adjacent to you.
Okay. I get up. I say, alright, party time.
Oh,
Grab the
boy.
hammer. And then I quickly run to the door. And then I just open door quickly, get in there, and then close door. And then whoever's following,
I'm
Follow me.
following.
yeah.
Just take us over to this map.
Oh, and I'm using the Gambler's Blade to take a -2 on death saves for a +2 on attacks and damage.
Okay. So as you are leaving the room, someone calls over to you, and I might add that this is like at 3 in the morning. The storyteller calls out to you, something seems to have gone awry. Is she doing alright?
No!
Need some help?
We're good.
Alright, then.
I suppose I have to ask, do you know anything about lycanthropy?
Fucked up. You dumbass.
Get me killed.
Oh no, what just happened?
Dude, we're in the fucking Wolf Slayer village. You really want to ask that shit?
This guy
Well,
is part of the circus. He's not from here.
I do know a decent amount. What exactly do you want to know?
Curing it, dealing with it, anything.
Well, first you need to kill the werewolf that has infected an individual, and then you need to cure her of her curse.
Good to know. And if she's succumbed to it?
The same process applies.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, Navi?
Because we think she's succumbed to her curse currently.
Oh,
Love, get your ass in here.
that's a shame. Well, seeing as you no longer want my help, I'll be retiring for the night.
Love, get your what the fuck?
Yeah,
Lobby?
I'm working
Right.
on it.
Okay.
What are the rest of you going to be doing?
Oh no. Oh no.
Are we rolling for initiative? Oh shh.
I'm asking if you guys are going to handle your friend who has turned into a werewolf.
I'm assuming we
Um,
heard it, right?
Yes, I just told you that you did.
Okay, cool. I'll roll.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Oh my god.
It includes you. Hilda, you have gone berserk. Attack your friends. Attack anything. Attack everything.
The bed.
Oh
You
shit.
have also gained immunity to all non-magical, non-silvered attacks.
Oh, good thing my sword is silver
Fun.
and magic.
Wait.
I didn't like my turn. So I
You
think
have also gained a +4 to your strength.
Ah,
I...
So Josh, if I were to turn to Baron, it won't help.
How do you mean it won't help?
Like my attacks won't do jack shit to her.
No. Sadly, lycanthropes can't hurt other lycanthropes.
oh.
Damn it.
Freaking ironic.
I
Alright,
guess I'm going to be doing most of the work.
Vanavi, as you come in, you see that this room has been torn to shreds. The beds are overturned and there are marks all over the walls and floor, even ceiling, as well as a very, very angry dwarf-sized werewolf.
Dwarf.
Oh boy. Hilda, I'm sorry about what's about to happen.
Snarls loudly.
Ready's up a fucking
Right, let's go smite. Gab up. Oh dearie dear.
So that's how
Roll
this is going to go. I was hoping it would be
48.
like kind of an interesting encounter or something.
Jeez.
Boof.
You take 24, 29 damage immediately.
Jesus. And then make way for Varen in case he can actually deal damage.
Errol,
Oh, don't worry.
it is your turn.
Okay. Are we? So we're upstairs right now.
You are upstairs right now.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I like to grapple Ilda.
Hilda, make an athletics acrobatics check. Erolith, make an opposing check.
Damn.
Oof.
Wolfda has escaped your grasp. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Darren.
You know what? Baron shall be a good buddy.
Wow. We
Yeah,
just
yeah.
ain't having this.
I was kind of hoping that this would be more interesting than that, but you know, whatever.
Damn.
Hilda is immediately knocked unconscious by a critical hit and then another one. Just falls unconscious in the entirely ruined room.
I literally said no.
Oh, what a terrible time for me with this.
And Baron just kind of looks up and is like, "Fuck, I'm gonna have to pay for this."
We're
Don't
gonna
worry,
have to
I've
go-
got gold.
We are going to have to go.
And I just want to make sure that Ilda's not gonna die on us.
Hilda is not dead, but she is still in a werewolf hybrid form.
Oh boy. We need to
Okay.
find that werewolf.
We need to go werewolf hunting, but we also need to stay here too.
Why do we need
Watch
to
out for
stay
Wolf
here?
to watch out the wolf though. You really want to travel with her like in this form?
What choice do we have?
Not travel with her in this form.
Quick question, Josh. Do the translation usually kind of calm down after a while?
For night, yes.
Okay. Baron just says, "All right, we're leaving in the morning. As soon as the sun, well, as soon as the morning hits, we're leaving. No, no buts, no what the fuck ever. We're just taking her, getting the fuck out of here. All right."
What about the lady who wanted to come with us?
Fuck her.
We're
Or-
okay.
At least right now. Like,
For the moment, we don't.
yeah, we
don't
told
take her to
Arena
Strahd.
that she can't come with us
So-
yet because we're gonna go see the Devil Man.
So you want me to?
No, not literally.
Oh, you fucking idiot! Just say we're
Baron.
gonna go.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Snores wolfishly.
No!
Oh, dude.
Oh dear lord.
Continue.
All right.
Basically, Baron just kind of says, "All right, we're just gonna go fucking in the morning. Don't say anything fucking else. We're just. I'll stay by the door. You guys go back to bed."
That's another question. How do we get Ilda out without everyone seeing that she's a werewolf?
I look
We
at the
don't
window.
until morning.
I look at the window.
You idiots! I am also a lycanthrope, but of the nice variety. You gotta remember, it usually lasts until morning.
Oh, okay.
Or
See, I did not know that. That is good to hear. Let's hope it still applies.
If we are leaving in the morning, at least we should pay the bar, like the person, the barkeep, for the damages.
I think I might have already done
yeah.
that. I'd
And to
slipped her 3
keep-
gold before I went upstairs.
And to keep let them have a message in case the lady who's supposed to meet us in the morning, in case she comes.
she's not supposed to.
No
meet
one's
us.
meeting us in the morning.
No one's meeting us in
Arena
the
is
morning.
not coming with us right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
God. So basically, what I'm hearing is you guys go back to bed. Baron shall sleep against the door if anyone tries to fucking come in. Baron will meet them.
I can
Alright.
also take watch too.
I can too. I've got a silver blade.
Actually, you guys do it. I'm going to bed. Fuck this.
That was a quick turnaround.
Yeah, just
Well,
like, oh, someone else is volunteering. You go ahead. Bye.
Yeah.
I'll take first watch, but Navi, and then
All right.
you'll take
There's-
second since we don't need that much sleep.
Baron
Sounds
just kind of
good.
wants. Baron just kind of wants to find his brother, and just or like find out what the fuck happened to his brother, get his father's hammer, then go back home and go marry his fiance. Damn it.
Oh, he's got a fiance.
Yeah.
Neat.
Hilda,
Yes.
return to your senses in the morning. But you have suffered 2 points of exhaustion.
Oof.
Oh,
As you all are watching the door, you see Ilda still unconscious on the ground. Her hair begins to recede slowly, and then is sitting before you the beaten up, bloodied, and probably radiantly burned body of Ilda
Oh, good.
at 1 HP.
That's acceptable.
Do I remember anything of what happened last night?
Vividly. You remember losing control of yourself, tearing apart the room, and then your friends busting in. You had murderous intent in your heart, but didn't get to act on it, obviously.
But the paladin and cleric said no.
I'm really
With the
scary.
total of how much damage was that? 29
So much.
plus another 29, 68,
Damn.
58.
Yeah, 58. Something like that, I don't know.
It's good to know that you're at least back to your senses. For now, at least.
Alright.
Yeah, for how long?
I don't know. That's why we're leaving immediately.
To do what?
Go hunt down that werewolf.
I mean, that didn't go so well for us the last time.
That's because we didn't have, and just unsheath my sword, just a silver blade.
She'll just kind of lays her head back down on the floor.
Snooze.
I will give her 15 points of my lay on hands. Just like, come on, get up.
Well, very
Okay.
injured and also kind of depressed right now.
Yeah.
Seeing as, she tried to kill all her friends.
Just like, come on,
I can
get up.
I can carry you.
We're gonna
My
help
turn
you.
to carry you. Oh look, come here. And
No,
Erla
I don't.
bends
Oh,
down to
no.
piggyback position.
No, I can walk.
Then you better start walking. We're going.
Ah, fine.
All right.
Bless the Lord.
As you guys come out, Danica is cleaning the tables, and as she hears the doors open, she looks up at you all and says, "Is everything all right in there?"
More or less. You
Yeah,
don't
it's
need
just
to
a
worry
wild
about it.
night.
Is everyone all right?
Debatable.
Yes.
Mentally or physically?
Oh, both. I would prefer that my patrons be in good spirits and in good health.
Well,
Debatable, but I'm afraid that we'll be leaving for at least a few days.
All right. I'll make sure that your rooms are clean when you come back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Erla's just gonna flip her a couple more gold coins, just for the troubles. You'll see.
And we're sorry.
And let's hustle out.
As everyone hustles out of the room, you can tell that Danica really isn't that confused. Like,
She's clever. She knows what's going on.
very obviously, she knows what happened. And
She's surprisingly calm about this.
Yeah.
Because, like, I mean, to be fair, Manabi, didn't your whole ass, blade come from this house? So they must
You know you're
sometimes.
right. Which makes that
Yeah.
whole thing about her knowing what a ghost is and not being freaked out about a werewolf make a lot more sense.
Yeah.
And why she hasn't said anything about me carrying the sword on my back.
Yeah, that would have been very obvious.
all right, what are you guys going to do?
We are
Alright, well-
leaving through the not the west exit, the east exit.
All right.
We'll learn cardinal directions one of these days.
No, we won't. No, we won't.
Oh,
You-
alright, Evan, time to start drawing.
Yeah, the
Uh,
wolves were
oh, you
like
put the ET
around
walker in the
this
museum
area,
there?
right?
Yeah, I did.
Hey, Gail.
The wolves were around this area, right?
Oh, it's right there.
We will ride it to safety and use it to kill Strahd.
Blows up the castle.
It's gonna be like that one scene from Buffy the Vampire Slayer with that immortal creature that she just pulls out a fucking rocket launcher and is like, this is American bitch.
So what are you guys going to do with the Oh, Lancelot's gone.
Yeah. I just
there you-
I noticed that, just like, where'd Lancelot go?
Oh,
Going this way.
You guys have about 6 or 7 hours before you need to head out to Castle Ravenloft.
Okay.
I mean, I don't go see the monkey again.
We need to
God.
go hunt down some wolves.
Okay. Let's go.
You can see the monkey again once we hopefully don't die at Strahd's.
After this entire adventure, if I'm still alive, I'll make it my life goal to get a monkey.
That is a brilliant life goal, my friend.
Noted.
Josh, so I have the Wanderer background, so could I find the exact location of where we got ambushed by the werewolf?
I mean, you all know very, very, very
Indeed.
vividly exactly where you were ambushed. Right here.
Gotcha. Then let's go
Well-
back there for a start.
Let's go back there.
It takes you guys about half an hour to get to the place that you were ambushed.
Bad
And
dog.
Dead doggo. And there doesn't appear to not currently wolfed up. There doesn't appear to have been much foot traffic through here since you guys made your mad dash.
Can I try
The
to
bodies,
find...
in fact, are still there, rotting.
Gross. Who knows how to track stuff?
I can.
And start tracking, my dude.
I mean, I can also.
Is it a nature or survival check?
This will be a survival check.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
I will help.
Okay.
mine's is a. Okay.
Mine's only 3.
I
Alright,
got
Mine is also 3.
Michael,
Ethan. Not Ethan. Evan, what's yours? What's yours?
what's yours?
Mine's a 3.
Mine's a 5.
Alright,
And-
I'm gonna help Evan, I guess.
Have
Yeah.
children.
Then, Michael, you help me.
I don't have proficiency in it.
Oh, fuck. Fine, man.
Well,
Let me grab my...
You have very sad moral support.
Let me get my DM screen real quick.
no.
No, you may not, Josh. You should have prepared it before the session started.
Yeah, come
Evan,
on,
don't
who are
make me
you?
smite you.
Who are you? Zane?
I'm kidding. Please don't kill me.
Please, God, please.
I have 3 cats.
I have 3 kids.
Did you say I
You
have,
guys Lancelot.
I have 3 cats?
Kids.
You guys are able to pick up on the trail of the werewolf that infected Ilda not too long ago. About 3 days ago, now that I look at it. It proceeds into the woods, bearing southwest.
Southwest or southeast?
Southwest.
Huh. So,
cool.
like, this direction.
Yes.
Okay,
Alright.
just
Okay.
making sure.
Time to hunt.
Yeah.
We're going on a wolf hunt.
Someone roll me 2d20.
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if she... Oh, I was about to say.
It takes you guys about 2.5 hours to trudge your way 2 miles through this forest, following the trail of broken branches, footprints, and small amounts of blood that have dried up over the past few days. From here, the path veers just straight to the west. Let me double check that I am giving the right direction. The lands of Barovia. Areas of Barovia. Area Z. Yeah, I am in the right direction. From there, as you guys are traveling through, you come to a clearing, which eventually leads to a river. The Luna River that goes from Lake Zarevich, flowing from north to south. It is here that the tracks go straight through the river in a small ford. I would like you to make me another survival check.
Okie dokie.
Or help again.
Evan.
Bah.
Okay. Advantage.
Yes, I said I was gonna help.
24.
There you go.
Nice.
The tracks proceed to follow this small path up here. It takes you about another hour, as this is much easier going. It then cuts through the woods, going north. Are you going to keep going after it?
Yep.
You have
Yeah.
another 3 hours before you need to head out for Castle Ravenloft.
Yeah. We'll continue.
I would not say so because it took us 3 hours to get here.
We're going after that werewolf.
We can continue for an hour and then turn around.
Alright, we're fucked.
Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence, Aerolith.
Another survival check.
After about that hour, you guys reach a small hill that is on the edge of another smaller lake. Across the hill, across the lake, you can see, what is that? Where would it be? A rather decrepit and dilapidated tower. However, you also begin to hear howls. Dozens of them.
We're in the right place.
Are they kind of surrounding us?
They are not surrounding you. They are coming from the southwest. This small hole, which you can see around the edge of the hill. A den.
We don't have any AoE, do we?
Who wants to burn things?
I do. I have Entangle, as well as Hail of Thorns, Fairy Fire. That's it.
Hail of Thorns and Fairy Fire are good ideas here.
So an idea is maybe we
One or the
go
other.
Go see Strahd. If he just wants dinner or whatever the fuck he wants. After that, we come back here.
Yeah, I don't think we have the time to clear this out and get
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. And also, I feel like the werewolves and him are in collusion. Don't wanna kill one's ally, then go have dinner with them.
Very
He
true.
might be more pissed.
See, I hate that you're right. Because I want to kill a werewolf. Because Ilda, no matter what it takes, I will help you get through this.
Thank you, Vanavi.
I need a dance partner, so I guess I can help you.
Just kind of gives a side eye to Aerolith, just like, regardless, we'll deal with this later.
Yeah.
To Castle Ravenloft.
It takes you guys the remaining 2 hours to get back to the town of Laki, and then another 4 hours to arrive at the gates. Gates. Area B. The fog spills out of the forest to swallow up the road behind you. Ahead, jutting from the impenetrable woods on both sides of the road, are high stone buttresses, looming gray in the fog. Huge iron gates hang on the stonework. Dew clings with cold tenacity to the rusted bars. Two headless statues of armed guardians flank the gate, their heads now lying among the weeds at their feet. They greet you only with silence.
Well, here we go.
Even here, in the mountains, the forest and the fog are inescapable. Ahead, the dirt road splits into two, widening towards the east. There you see patches of cobblestone, suggesting that the eastern branch was once an important thoroughfare. Parked at the fork in the road, pointed east, is a large black carriage, drawn by two black horses. The horses snort puffs of steamy breath into the chill mountain air. The side door of the carriage swings open silently.
Well, all aboard, I guess.
What's the matter? Yeah, all aboard.
Choo-choo.
After winding through the forest and craggy mountain peaks, the road takes a sudden turn to the east, and the startling, awesome presence of Castle Ravenloft towers before you. The carriage comes to a dead stop before the twin turrets of stone, broken from years of exposure, Beyond these guard towers is a precipice of a 50-foot wide, fog-filled chasm that disappears into the unknown depths. I believe there is a handout for this.
I don't think it means the common vernacular use of awesome.
Yes.
It is pretty expressive.
A lower drawbridge of old, shored-up wooden beams stretches across the chasm between you and the archway to the courtyard. The chains of the drawbridge creak in the wind, their rusty iron straining under the weight. From atop the high walls, stone gargoyles stare at you, out of their hollow eye sockets, and grin hideously. A rotten wooden portcullis, green with growth, hangs above the entry tunnel. Beyond this location, the main doors of Ravenloft stand open. A rich, warm light spills from within, flooding the courtyard. Torches flutter sadly in sconces on both sides of the open doors. Pardon me a moment while I grab everyone's tokens.
Who writes an A like that and sadly? Is that you, Gale?
No, it's me.
That's Danielle.
How dare you?
You think my handwriting is that nice?
You have a problem with my handwriting.
Who writes A's like that? That's so inefficient.
Dude, what A?
When I was writing, I used to have this problem with my A's always looking like both O's and E's, so I just changed how I write them.
Now you just look like a jerk, Ethan.
You dumbass.
Hey,
No, Michael, Michael, don't butt in. Hey, you stay out of this.
Michael, I will slap you at some point during next year. You don't know when. You
Yeah.
don't know how hard. I
Yeah.
will
My
slap
A
you.
is nothing in comparison to the fact that like I've got like 4 letters I just randomly do in cursive. And the rest
I mean, to be honest, Ethan, me and you have both dirt on each other, so
We do.
I can
Understand before we
nuke
talk
your
about
ass.
this.
I can nuke your ass.
Guys,
boy.
shut up.
Shut up!
Shush.
Shut up.
Both of you. Are you taking Lancelot?
Fuck no.
No.
He's staying outside.
Lancelot is staying. Where is he staying?
The church.
You left him at the church. Okay.
Yes.
Let's be honest, I gave him probably enough money to where they could probably feed him for about the rest of his life.
Yeah.
I mean,
Also,
definitely so.
Yeah. And also the children like him, you know.
Facts.
Welcome to Castle Ravenloft.
Damn it, I wasn't finished. I'll do it after session.
The ornate outer doors of the castle hang open, flanked by fluttering torches in iron sconces. 20 feet inside the castle is a set of second set of doors. The doors in front of you suddenly swing open, revealing a grand hall filled with the sound of organ music. A set of double doors to the west appear to be, or to lead to, an exit from the castle. Why did I read that? Overhead in the vaulted entry foyer, 4 statues of dragons glare down, their eyes flickering in the torchlight.
Alright.
Oh.
There's no time like the present.
Let's fucking go.
Cobwebs stretch between the columns that support the vaulted ceiling of a great dusty hall, dimly lit by spluttering torches in iron sconces. The torches cast odd shadows across the faces of 8 stone gargoyles, squatting motionlessly on the rim of the domed ceiling. Cracked and faded ceiling frescoes are covered by decay. Double doors of bronze stand closed to the east. To the north, a wide staircase climbs into the darkness. A lit hallway to the south contains another set of iron doors, through which you hear sad, and majestic organ tones. An elf with brown skin and long black hair descends the wide staircase. Quiet as a cat, he wears a gray cloak over black studded leather armor and has a polished scimitar hanging from his belt. My master is waiting for you, he says.
Very well.
Okay.
And as he approaches, you all begin to hear the screams echoing throughout your minds. Can all of you give me a wisdom saving throw?
This dude.
What is with this guy?
Dude.
Oh no.
Meh.
Everybody but Vanavi loses their wits for only a few brief moments before the screams fade in your mind.
Well, don't worry about Navi and
Ah!
Meh.
We need those auras.
We do.
yeah.
We do.
Gosh, it's never gonna let us level up.
Eh.
Shut up.
Torchlight
Miss you.
flutters against the wall of this vaulted hall. To the east, an arched hallway stretches for 20 feet, ending at a spiral staircase that goes up and down. Next to the hall, a suit of armor, oiled and glistening, stands at attention in a shallow alcove. To the west, large double doors hang slightly open, and a steady, bright light escapes through the opening. Swells of organ music come from behind the doors, spilling their melody of power and defeat into the hall. As you all go through this area, the person who introduced himself as Rahadim, with a flourish, opens the doors, revealing a dining hall and your host. Currently playing at an organ, masterfully. Let's see.
Nice.
Finishing this part of the song, he turns and dismisses Rahadim. Please, my dear friends, sit. Join me for the night.
Very well.
Three enormous crystal chandeliers brilliantly illuminate this magnificent chamber. Pillars of stone stand against dull white marble walls, supporting the ceiling. In the center of the room, a long heavy table is covered with a fine white satin cloth. The table is laden with many delectable foods: roasted beast basted in a savory sauce, roots and herbs of every taste, and sweet fruits and vegetables. Places are set for each of you with fine, delicate china and silver. At each place is a crystal goblet filled with an amber liquid with a delicate, tantalizing fragrance. At the center of the far west wall, between floor-to-floor ceiling mirrors, stands a massive organ. Its pipes blare out a thunderous melody that speaks in its tones of greatness and despair. Seated at the organ, facing away from you, is a single caped figure pounds the keys in raptured ecstasy. The figure suddenly stops as deep silence falls over the dining hall. Slowly turns towards you and then invites you. My apologies.
Oh, you're fine.
I believe
Okay,
I have already
Sorry for a second there.
I have already given you Strahd von Zarevich's handout.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Ooh, I want to look at it.
Damn it.
Just pulled out his elbow. Ah! RKO's airless out of nowhere.
Tombstones him.
God damn it, fucking idiots. God damn it, Gil. I wanted that.
As soon as Josh mentioned he's playing the organs, that's what I thought.
Welcome, welcome, dearest friends and new acquaintance. I hope that the trauma of last night has blown over, he says, looking at Ilda.
Hilda just kind of stares back at him. Like, I don't want to say anything that's gonna piss him off, but really, my dude.
Like, there's a
What?
mild glare on Venavi's face.
Has dog got your tongue? He says with a wry smile.
Well, I can't say it was the most restful night I've ever had, but we seem to have recovered.
Ah, stressful. I understand. Now, all of you, please, eat, drink, enjoy yourself. Do all of you eat and drink? Describe to me what you eat, how much of it you eat, and what you were doing during that time.
And I make a survival check to make sure they're edible and not made of humans.
Not made of humans.
He may be a vampire. That does not cross out that he might be a cannibal.
Roll
Like
me a
five
survival.
chests.
Roll me a
Okay.
survival check, I guess.
Okay, cool. 23.
All of it is perfectly edible, delectable, good, and wonderful. It is the best food that you've seen in your lifetime.
There's no poison in them.
There is no poison in them.
I will take
And
a
as he
single piece
sees-
of fruit and just look at it and consider nibbling on it.
Erlith
He sees you
is
scrutinizing the food. He seems slightly offended.
Erlith is going to take a steak that seems the most rarest of them all, and put on his plate and start eating.
Oh. Ah. Another. He says, looking at you, Aerolith. Tell me, have you gotten your fill in my lands here, dear friend?
More than I cared to wish for.
Too indulgent, I see. You have to watch your appetite, then.
That's why I'm only having one tonight.
I understand, But my dear elf, he says, turning to Calder, you wound me, your so gracious host. Why would I try and poison you of all things, when I have invited you to my home?
Well, there's several factors, but I am merely
Chalkboard.
looking up. No, I might be packing on some weight.
I
Some other
think I can understand. You seem a reasonable fellow. Now, I would like to ask you all, why are you here?
Now, is your question, why are we in your castle, or why are we in Barovia as a country?
I will let you take my questions however you will.
We are
Thank you for
here
being so-
in your castle because you invited us.
That I did.
I am here in Barovia for something that was taken from me.
And what would that be, Vanavi?
The family heirloom.
Ah, family. Something to remember them by?
Something like that.
Or are they lost to you, dear Vanavi?
No, they perished. Semi-recently.
Ah, you have my deepest condolences. I, too, have suffered such a loss. A brother, Sergei. Long ago, I lost him. And my parents as well. And now it is just me. And what about you? tall one, great Goliath of the North.
I am here for my own volition. I'm searching for something.
Something? Someone?
Maybe.
Pray tell. Do share with your gracious host.
I'm looking for someone that is close to me.
And who would you consider close to you, Varen?
Many people. Many people indeed.
You see, I do not understand that. I understand Vanavi. I do not understand you. And you, Calder, what brings you to my lands?
Well, I came in here with a few of my men, and after a while, they all seemed to die one by one. And I woke up, and they're all gone. So I'm looking for them too.
It seems we have all lost somebody. He then gets up. I, too, have lost a great deal. Quite a few people. My dearest brother, Sergei. My wonderful father and mother. My dearest love, Tatiana. Her beautiful auburn hair, fair skin, and beautiful lips and body. He gets up and stands behind Aerolith, putting his hands on your shoulders, begins to lightly massage them.
What the fuck?
Strahd apparently does not know personal space.
What a shock! Just ask Irina.
Aerolith would just let him do that because Aerolith would like to live to see another day.
Because I'd like to live.
Yeah.
Creepy. I get that's the point, but damn.
And what about you, dearest kin, Aerolith? What brings you to Barovia?
Just traveling around the world, see things here and there, to find things I want to know about myself. Just more questions that lead to less answers. That is all.
Forget that everyone has access to Calder, so ignore those whispers.
How dare you all?
I don't.
Okay, so I'm glad you didn't see those whispers.
Oh, I do, but I didn't see any whispers.
Okay.
Good.
But now we know there are whispers.
He finally lets go of Aerolith after he finishes his sentence. And walking over to Ilda, he brushes a hand up against her cheek and says, "What about you, little pet?"
I am having the murder instincts.
She also doesn't want to die. She just says,
Aerolith.
Like, you can see that Vinavi's trying to hold himself back.
Yeah, there's like Varen like after a little while, it's kind of like just like stretching his arm back, looking like he's stretching, but also he's gonna eat a fucking bolt at this bitch.
clears and palate.
Paladad. Aerolith is so close to just going into a rage.
Either way, I'll just say that I heard there was great trouble in this land. I wish to see if I could help.
And help You indeed have. He then backs away and returns to his seat. He then continues to eat a very small meal in front of you all. I don't know if you are all kind of pecking at the food or even just kind of sitting and staring.
I will take a single bite of the
Yeah,
fruit I was
I'm
eating.
I'm straight up eating it.
Yeah, I'm like pecking at the food. I'm just like I'm still eating, but not as fast as rate as you know.
I don't take the
Yeah.
wine. I don't take the wine. I ask the butler for a pitcher of water.
Ilva's eating
Rahadin,
not very much.
Rahadin does come in and gives you a glass of water.
Okay.
As Strahd is almost finished with his meal, he says through a small mouthful of food, Baron, if you were to die today, where would you want to be buried?
Wow.
Um,
Oh,
What a loaded question.
he's jumping into it.
preferably my home.
Ah, where would that be?
Place far from here.
Please elaborate, he says, kind of twirling a knife in the air in front of him.
It's let's say north of here.
North. The northern continent, then.
You just kind of like looks at him, kind of like I said north. But yeah,
You're not a very forthcoming fellow.
no.
I have to say, I don't appreciate that kind of a man. A man who holds too many secrets to his chest is likely to break them with his embrace.
I must keep these secrets. That's what kept my people going thousands of years.
Can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Shoot.
Oh.
You feel something probing about into your mind.
Oh, he's mind reading. Fuck.
And then he kind of sits back in his chair. Ah, I see. Well then, same question to you, Vanavi. Where would you want to be buried if you died today?
I would want to be buried along with the rest of my family. We have a set of graves in our backyard, I suppose you could call it. We have a long family history of being, well, buried along with each other.
I seem to recall someone saying something very similar to that long, long ago.
You may have met him.
Maybe. I've met a lot of people. A lot of people have met me. Few or so have had such an honor, I must say. Now you, Aerolith, my kin, what would you say you think happens after death? Do you think... Obviously there isn't just an end to it all. I can assure you that that is not the case. So what do you think happens?
To be perfectly honest, I wouldn't know.
No
Or I have not.
guesses? No speculation?
I have not seen death yet, and I'm a man who likes to be straightforward.
I can appreciate that. Some bluntness.
Yes,
Not so much dancing around subjects.
Exactly. I tend not to think about such things in my spare time when I can focus on the present, and yet still be here and enjoy it while I can. For
How?
how short it may be.
I can appreciate that. And how long have you walked this wonderful world of ours, Harold?
A little over 500 years.
Ah. Well, this has been delightful. I think I have a decent insight into all of you and what you are and what to expect. So, I will give you this honor. If you would like, I am more than willing to house you for the night. And I will give you free reign of my wonderful home, if you would so like to explore it. And in the morning, I will escort you back to Valaki myself. What say you to all such an opportunity?
Aerolith's gonna turn to the party. Just be like, just the face of, what are we gonna do, guys? I'm not smart enough for this.
The face
Just
of,
all,
we know what we have to do, but we don't want to.
all of that is just in his face.
Ghost, what if we refuse this offer or just want to leave?
I would be upset for you to refuse such a kindness that
We
I
would
am
be
offering
glad
you.
to take your offer.
Wonderful. As he claps, the doors behind you are flung open, and he calls for Rahadin. With that, I'm going to end the session.
Alright.
Oh, we're all gonna die.
We knew that coming in.
I know, but sometimes it just really hits home.
Yeah.
I have enjoyed this session a lot.
Oh boy.
I really enjoyed Aerolith dancing.
Alright, and stream. My computer survived the entire way through.